All right. Let's try this again. I'm not going to be able to use the chat overlay. My computer, it seems to be working better. Hopefully that's the case. Oh, now there's a queue. All right. That was really weird. I did have a graphics driver update. Some Intel drivers I had to update today. But I restarted my computer afterwards, so I'm not really sure why it was still in such terrible condition. Seems to be better. I guess we'll figure that out once it gets once we get on the actual map here. All right, shit. I guess I have time to redo these Discord posts. I unfortunately my restart did not happen fast enough. It ended my stream like literally 3 seconds before I could reconnect, so I didn't quite make it in time, so I had to redo everything. So now I need to, since I have new links, I have to redo my Discord posts. Kind of a tire fire, but whatever. Such is streaming. Just every day, it's something else. All right, this is the, what is this, the full screen? This is the full screen. Copy. It's for me to actually set up everything that I want on my stream. It's legitimately like a 20 to 25 minute process. So when I go live and my computer's not working and then I have to restart, it means that I have to redo all that if I want all of my shit working. My chat overlay is just not working for some reason, so we'll just have to go without it. I really want to have a 2 PC setup one day, because doing all this shit on one PC is just so taxing. I got about the beefiest thing I could possibly get, too, so. And now, I mean, holy crap, the PC prices are so much worse than they used to be. You thought they were bad before. Should see them now. All right, we're number 5 in queue because I had to restart my computer. My apologies. My apologies. I've been struggling too, just uploading to TikTok. I was like, did I get banned or something? Like, I didn't get banned. But if I put any music, even using the TikTok music library, it just won't accept my upload. And it's like, basically, there's no point in uploading TikToks without music, because people just won't listen or watch TikToks unless they have music. It's just the most ridiculous thing. But so I'm stuck because I can't do the one thing that you have to do in order to get TikTok viewers. It's just like, and it's like some bug or something. I've had nothing but problems with TikTok. When I first started, dude, it was the craziest thing. I couldn't change my logo for months. And then finally one day it finally just let me do it. It was the weirdest shit, man. The weirdest shit. Willis, how you doing? Cree, what's up, my friend? Mr. Money, what's up? What up, what up? MG, how you doing? Generally just eat broccoli when you want your shit to work? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what port I put the broccoli in my PC, though, is the only problem. You know what I mean? Like, which one do I pick? I don't know. Yeah, it's YouTube streaming is really not set up for being stuck in a queue, man. It's kind of a bummer because, like, the notifications go out and then it's like right away a bunch of people come and then they immediately leave if you're not like ready. And I'm not ready because I just did all of this and then my PC was fucking crashing. So it's just like, God damn it. I know all this shit, man, and yet I still can't seem to just, you know, fucking do it right. This is always something against me. So dumb. Whatever. We'll just keep firing at the hip, you know? Just keep spraying and praying. We're number 3 in queue. We got a minute. Got a second. Yeah. That'd be funny. My PC is like, it's like a conscious being. It's like every time I say something bad, then it just like, it decides to work worse for me. That's the next generation of PCs, man. They're all going to be AI. AI PCs. You're just going to like plug it into your wrist or whatever. And then, you know, you're just going to think of what to do. And then the computer will do it for you. Yeah, no, I had to reset all my shit and I had to remake links and so excuse me, I can usually do a restart and link back up to my stream without having to restart it. Because, like, you know, on Twitch, you're always just, you know, broadcasting from the same website. It's always twitch.tv/MattyFingus. But on YouTube, it creates a link every time you go live. So if my restart doesn't go fast enough, then I can't re-link to that because it only gives me like 60 seconds or something. It's very quick. Very, very quick. Yeah, but you guys both had a long one, huh? Oh, if I eat broccoli... Dude, I just ate broccoli. I swear to God, I had ramen with carrots and broccoli for dinner, so I just had broccoli. It should be working. I downloaded the new driver. I restarted. I did everything. Everything my Dell overlords told me to do. So it was just a shitty Tuesday, huh? I can't walk in my kitchen anymore because I got all these boxes and shit. Now, the truck's not coming for another 19 days, so, or 17 days, something like that. So now I got a full... I'm not going to pack anything yet, though, because I still live here for the next 2.5 weeks, you know? It's like, oh, shit. This is why I need to get a truck, so I can just store stuff in my truck. It's kind of like a roaming storage center or something. Would be nice. I could use one. What's up, Indica? Happy Tuesday, my friend. How you doing? How many days left? I think I ended it on the 31st, but I'm going to be packed up before then. I think they're coming the 29th to pack me. So, yeah, 17 days. And I'm out of here. Going to Myrtle Beach. I'm stoked. I can't wait to get there and get nice and settled in. It's going to be great. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be streaming more this week. I've just been like getting myself organized and I've been trying to get like good edits and shit going because I want to try and get a bunch of stuff posted because I'm going to have probably about a week, it looks like, where I'm not going to get to stream. So I want to have some stuff posted and whatnot. So I've been doing a lot of editing. I've got decent amount of clips and shit. Usable clips. All right, here we are. Right back where we started. All right, cool. All my shit's right. And this seems to be working much better. Yeah, dude, I should have realized when I started my stream and the music was like just a little bit laggy. Like that was obviously trying to tell me right there that I was going to have some problems. Need to recognize that a little better. I do feel like my sensitivity is really high right now. No? All right. 40 is what I usually use, so. Could be my DPI changed. I got one of those mouses that you can like adjust and all that. Pretty cool. It's a nice one. I wasn't able to hook up my chat overlay though. It wasn't reading my new links, oddly enough, so I couldn't do shit. I'm already starving. I just spawned in. What the hell, man? What the fuck? I just got here. Literally. I heard some gunshots over this way when I was spawning in. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I must have been alive on another server somewhere. Because it gave me the prolonged timer. Made me wait forever. How you doing, Money? I just followed you today. I forgot the other night. And then I remembered today when I was in Chucka's stream this morning. It's funny, it's been so long since I've run into you. I can't even remember what your voice sounds like. That'll be a problem of the past soon enough. Wasted it all logging out, yeah, I guess, dude. I just ate that apple and everything. What the hell, man? So weird. Yeah, I know, right, MG? I've had a pretty decent run, I mean, to be honest. I haven't had any weird catastrophic issues. The camera thing, I still not really sure on what the camera thing is, but whatever. I'm sure when I pack everything up and then unbox it, I'll have a bunch of old problems solved and new problems discovered. Tends to be the way things go. I'm actually completely unsure where I am. I don't have a clue. It seemed like I'm right behind somebody too, so I might not find anything here. Alright. Well, so much for that theory. I got a screwdriver. Let's go kill that guy. I can cut up whatever I need. Screwdriver's pretty handy. Bearzino, what's up, Paul? How you doing, brother? Hope you're well, man. Range finder. I'm getting excited about Hell I Lose Vietnam. I really hope the open beta is not the last weekend of the month, because if it is, I'm not going to get to play it. It either has to be this coming weekend or the weekend after. I'm going to miss it. I just know it. I just know I'm going to miss it. Where's by Slonichi? Nice. Hell yeah, Money. That's dope. Hope you have some good luck with it. It's, you know, effort and consistency is extremely important. But you also have to have some luck along the way, you know? And I think once Barnby's server comes back especially, it'll be a little easier to get some of those early viewers in. I tell you, man, that server just had like this built-in crowd of awesome people. You guys know, you were there. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Head on into town. Gonna try tomorrow. Not as easy as you thought, yeah. Yeah, dude. It's sometimes, you know, long streams can really, they could be tough. I see a lot of people that do like 3 to 4 hours and they still have success growing and stuff, you know? You just gotta keep your expectations in line with what you're able to do time-wise and everything. Me, like, I don't expect it to grow super fast because I've been streaming like 3 days a week, you know? So it's like, even if I do, you know, 8-hour streams or whatever, it's still at the end of the day, it's only 3 days a week, so. But, you know, the fact that I'm still growing with each and every stream pretty much is awesome, so. You just gotta keep at it. If you're the type of person that benefits from like a schedule and a routine, then you just gotta figure out when you want to add that into your routine and try your best to stick with it. Or you can be a free floater like me and just try and do at least a good 3 a week or whatever. I have been debating when I move, doing more days and less length. You know, doing more like 4 to 6 hours instead of 8 to 10 hours or 7 to 9, whatever it's been. Because, like, I love Deer Isle and stuff. And every day when I get off from those 10-hour streams, I'm like, yeah, I'll probably play tomorrow. And then tomorrow comes and I just don't even feel like it because I played 10 hours straight the day before. So it's like, you know, if I'm not doing that, I probably would stream 5 days, 6 days a week, whatever. But, you know, ultimately you just got to find what works for you. You'll get your rhythm in. It's a lot of trial and error. I've done many different things just in the past year with trying schedules and shit. Like, you can ask MG. I've had every schedule known to man in the last year plus that he's been watching my stream. He'll tell you. You've been here for a minute. You've been very successful not streaming at all, yeah. Yeah, keep it up. You know, it's all about keeping the momentum going. So, as long as you keep not streaming, you'll continue to be very good at not streaming, I promise. I don't know. It might be the size. It might be the frequency. I'm still figuring it out, man. I think a lot of the regulars would probably say frequency. Or the bigger streamers, you know? Ones that have a pretty large following, been doing it for a while. But then there's people like Smoke, who he only streams like 3 days a week. But also, he's been like at the upper echelon for a long time, so... When you're there, you can kind of write your own rules. It's different. Yeah, we'll be playing again together soon, Indica. I'm looking forward to, oh boy. There's a gunshot right over there. It sounded like someone was shooting at me. I thought I heard a bullet whiz, but maybe not. There's a lot of shit going on here in Berezino, man, let me tell you. Let me tell you. But lately I've been trying to get some good shorts together for when I'm gone. Hopefully one of those suckers will take off. But I've been trying to, like, you know, really get formatting down. Like, kind of my own formatting and all that shit. I think I got it right about where I want it. And it's kind of cool because YouTube has this AI tool that'll give you, like, summaries of your content. And I've been having it do that on my shorts, and I've been making these little adjustments and shit. Stuff you might not even notice. Hey, what's up, Doozer? Welcome in, brother. Hope you're well. Yeah, there's all sorts of fighting going on over here. It's gonna be hard to be sneaky when I'm starving to death like I am. I got a combat screwdriver here. I'm ready for anything. Dude, one of these days, man, we might just have to have, like, maybe we just put the chat in the Discord or something. I could probably do a Discord chat overlay, right? Probably. You guys aren't that bad, though, right? Why is it always at the same time? The other zombie wasn't even looking at me, man. How? And why is she moonwalking? What is going on? What the hell, DayZ? Same shit, different server. Did you guys see they canceled the... They were going to do like a experimental... Or no, wait. They were going to do a hotfix, and then they canceled it, and now they're doing another round of experimental. Did you guys see that shit? Streaming DayZ on OnlyFans? Oh, God. I don't know if I could compete with some of what's on there. Not saying that is good content. It's just a little more eye-popping, I guess. Get whiskeyed up? Hell yeah. Alright, brass knucks. That's better. It's a better weapon for... Dude, I just ate... How am I now dying of thirst? Tell me there was no water in there? Fix what's broken to make it more... Yeah, dude, it's... I need Hell Let Loose to be nice and smooth. You know what I mean? It's only going to be 6 maps. That's fine. They can hold off on the content. Just give me a functioning game that I can justify replaying over and over. You know what I mean? I'm about contented out by these developer studios that release shit that doesn't fucking work and then say, hey, we got new content for the game that you've been playing for years. Sick of this shit, man. I was talking about the other day, like, we're all a bunch of suckers now. We pay money to test video games. It's terrible. Can you believe this? Wear a bra and play DayZ. You know, that makes me wonder, how come there's no bras in this game? Never seen one bra. Yeah, I had some decent Hell Let Loose clips. But I was kind of just unmotivated to make content for that game. Just because of the way it's set up. I posted a video today in my Discord that another content creator made, a German dude who plays a lot of Hell Let Loose. He's talking about like what Hell Let Loose needs to do. to go mainstream. And I commented on it with a bunch of things that I think if they could do those things, then it would make the game, like, you know, take the game up a notch. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, the Tommy gun, yeah, dude. I really enjoyed that gun, but a lot of people kind of hated that gun. I don't know why. It got a bad rap. Doc Bach. Only fan Z. It's terrible. Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever heard. Are there any bushes in this part of the map? Is it only trees? We only grow trees in this area? Full on trees. Here we go. There we go. There's a lot of zombies out here, man. Lady, what the fuck? No stagger whatsoever. Okay. There we go. I was like, I spawned in dying. I must have been playing around with some graphics or something on a official character. I don't remember what I was doing, but we'll try and save this character. If not, it doesn't really matter. We're just dicking around today. It's official, so we'll see what happens, you know. It might be cool, it might not be. Nice, dude. I appreciate you watching that old shit. I'll make some stuff for Vietnam if I get some good clips. And one of the best videos I ever made, like long form, was my 25 minutes of blowing shit up video. So I'll probably make another video of me blowing shit up. I have a personal, deep-rooted hatred for anyone who is a dedicated tanker. So I spend a lot of time in that game just trying to blow up tanks. Especially when they're like oppressive tanks that are fucking my team up. Then it's on. That's like my thing. I really enjoy killing tanks. You know, they just get to sit in this big metal fucking protected thing and just freely kill. It's asinine. And then on top of that, the developers, they went and they gave the tankers a bunch of more options and customizations and all this shit, and like, you know, buffed it. Like, ugh, terrible. Indica. Making some bacon? Hell yeah. Breakfast for dinner? I'm a fan. Yeah, I know. That's a good point. Valid point. Valid point. Is that on YouTube? Shit, what on YouTube? The video? The Hell Let Loose video? I posted it in my Hell Let Loose section on my Discord. If you want to watch that video. It's from Kaiser MTBB or MTS or whatever. I don't know. He's German. I don't speak that language. They got some funky letters in Germany. They got like these like double S's that are like, or these like B's that are like S's or what. I don't know what I'm even saying. They got some unique letters. All right. I don't think this is going to be enough to ease all of my sufferings, but that's all right. It's a process. There's bound to be lots of death and destruction down this way. I can probably pick through some scraps over there. All right, I'm having really weird audio problems now. Just go ahead and turn this off and on. Everything was echoing there for a second. I'm like right next to my dongle too, so it's at 2.4 hertz or megahertz or whatever. Usually don't have that many problems with it. I do get this weird like crack in my headphones every once in a while. It'll just go and it's really fucking loud. Hurts my ears. Get that shit every once in a while. Tungsten carbide? Not sure. Tungsten. I'm trying to remember what tungsten was used for. So many zombies. These guys are literally everywhere. My God, this creek is just overflowing with zombies. We're increasing performance. I'll never hear those words again the same way, you know? We've increased the performance of our game. That's going to be a future euphemism for like, yeah, we fucked some shit up. Next time a dev says that, I'm going to be like, oh no. I've heard that before. Increased performance, yeah. See about that. Tungsten's W on the periodic table. Okay. Did a lot with the Abrams engines. Oh, wait, you're talking about General Electric, not Germany. I thought you were abbreviating Germany. Tungsten carbide is for armor penetrator of RP. Okay, I thought it had something to do with AP rounds. Were those like the first ones, basically? More or less? I've already got rope. I already got some rope. Let's see if I get some lucky food over there. Yeah, this construction helmet is not doing a very good job of protecting me. Hide the beard users here. Bullets. Let me get some food, man. Let me get a soda pop. Oh, there we go. Salty sticks. Oh, no shit, they had to be forced into breaking their contract? Wow. Money over, morality, I guess, huh? Shit. That's brutal. We shouldn't forgive them. All of these people are long dead by now. Long dead. I feel like I kind of vaguely remember something about this, though. Those beautiful boots. Pristine hiking boots. Can't ask for better boots.
Do you know, where we are? Yo, bro.
Hey, what's up, sir?
I'm a fresh.
What's up, dude? Yeah, we're in Berezino.
Yo.
It's the 7th layer of hell.
Okay, man. I appreciate your
Yeah, good.
Your,
Good luck to you.
Can you say that one more time?
Yeah,
were
yeah.
we?
It's Berezino, the seventh layer of hell.
All right, brother. Have
Yep,
a
yep.
nice one.
Yeah, you too. Good luck. Could you say that one more time, please? Oh shit! I already looked through here. I don't know, man. I'm thinking this guy might not he might not make it very long. I need a soda pop or something. Trying to remember where the damn well is. That's the hard part. Our tanks couldn't kill German tanks head on without. Yeah, they had, because didn't the Tigers were like thick ass armor? Wasn't it like 12 centimeters or some shit? The Tigers and the Panthers, the late models. I think maybe the Tiger was a little more armored than the Panther. I can't quite remember. Yeah, there's 2 wells in this town, and I don't know where either of them are. I'm trying to find them. I played Chernarus just not enough to remember shit. Basically. If you know, like a couple months ago when I was playing on Northbound, I would know exactly where to go, but it's already faded from my mind. Police station? Okay. So where's the police station? Yeah, no, you get a lot of action in Gorka for sure, but it's not like a spawn town, so it's not constant waves. Let's see, I think the PD's past the fire station, right? One near the hospital in Upper Berezino. Yeah, I think I already passed that, right? Damn, dude. I already went through all that food. Like, holy shit. Yeah, I honestly might as well just start over, because this isn't going well. Yeah, I don't want to find too much good shit. I think there's somebody over there. I'm just gonna drop my shit right on here. Maybe we see it again. Maybe we don't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Paul. Might as well just turn the page. Might as well just turn that page. I thought I heard a zombie fighting someone in here. Okay. How is the server so laggy when it's like way less populated than... There's only 60 people on Vanilla Chernarus, so... Kind of weird that it would be performing so bad. This is one of the... I think it's the Michigan official server, so it's like, I don't live that far away from it. Only 700 miles. If that. Alright. Oh, wait. No, that's F9. F9 is thumbs up. Alright, let's try this again. We'll have better luck on our second life, surely. I wonder how long I was alive on another server. Be a random character. Can be completely disguised. You know what? I'm going to try and see if I can get my chat overlay working this time. Maybe now it's reset. Oh, it did reset. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Get this bad boy cooking. Boom. Now I don't have to turn my head to read comments. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. All right. Where are we? Berezino? This is pretty Berezino looking to me, I think. Yeah, this is Berezino, right? Maybe. Electro? Fuck. I was close. Water well on the hill. Oh yeah, this is yeah. There's those two houses up there, then the well. Sweet. I know this place. I would have figured out it was Electro soon enough. Electro's the one with the big like church in the hill, right? Hey Andres, this is DayZ, my friend. Open world zombie apocalyptic survival with voice proximity chat. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? A lot. It's pretty good though. Yeah, I won't have one less thing to worry about if we just get some water in us right off the rip. And when I get down to town and there's a bunch of hot action going on, we can just jump right in. Instead of having to be completely conscious of the fact that people can hear us from like 20 meters away. Well, there's no corpses here. That's a good sign. Very good sign. Tell him in response, the only reason I'm doing this is because Day One Livonia has like 15 people on it right now, and I just can't work with that. I wanted to play that. I've got a character over there that I was going to continue. But unfortunately, there's nobody on right now. I was looking around, like, what do I want to do? I thought about doing Deer Isle, honestly. And I was like, man, I don't want to stream for 10 hours tonight. Not what I'm starting at 6 o'clock. Those Deer Isle streams, man. I just get sucked in. Just get sucked right in. You know, I was thinking, though, about putting out a message and seeing if a bunch of people want to hop on the Refuge Deadfall this weekend. Because I really want to play Deadfall, but I want to make sure there's people on it, too. So I was thinking maybe if I put out a message in Discord and kind of tried to promote it for a week, or for, you know, the rest of the week, we could get some people on Refuge Deadfall. I think that would be pretty sweet. What's he doing over there with a gun? Because I still never played Deadfall. Not even once. And it's really cool. A lot of fun when, you know, you got a nice crowd on it. Nah, dude, you're fine, Cree. I appreciate you hanging, man. Thank you. Deadfall's just another DayZ map, and it's got its own quest. And what makes it unique is that the whole quest runs through one single choke point, through this tunnel system. And then when you get spit out on the other end, you're in a completely different kind of area. So it's a really cool, and it's pretty fast paced too. It's the kind of thing like if I was playing it with very few people, I would get through the quest in like, I don't know what, 6 hours or something, probably. But it's a lot less fun because, you know, usually you go around, you gear up, and then you get to the tunnel system, and you know once you get in there, you know, there's going to be someone camping, or there's going to be some other people in the tunnel system trying to get to the other side. Because what you have to do is you have to get into this dark tunnel. And I think it's gassed out, so you have to have a gas suit, or just a gas mask maybe. Not a gas suit, but just a gas mask, if I remember right. And in the tunnel somewhere, punch card will spawn that will let you out on the other side. So you end up having to go through this tunnel, wandering around until you find this punch card. And when it's, you know, when there's 50 people on it, it's a pretty small map, so there you end up getting in a lot of action. I got raided by Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. How was Namalsk? Did you guys ever manage to get down south? Thanks, man. I appreciate the raid, brother. Thank you. I just started some official Chernarus. I wanted to play frickin' Day 1 Livonia, but unfortunately there wasn't many people on it. Yeah, and I've never played Deadfall, so it'll be a new thing for me. It's a really cool map, too. It's got a lot of great detail to it. It was a pretty big hit, and the Green Hell Deadfall server usually stays fully popped, especially on like busy at times. So there's definitely room for another one, you know what I mean? So maybe if we try and get everybody on the same page, like we try Saturday or something, try and get everyone to play Deadfall on the Refuge, we can get a nice populated server going. Levea, how you doing, my friend? Tech issues? Dude, I was having some tech issues earlier too. Did you download the new graphics drivers? Maybe the new graphics drivers are an issue. Because I definitely downloaded the new NVIDIA driver today, and I don't know. It's working much better now than it was my first go around. I had to do, yeah, no tech issues here. This is actually my second go at a stream today, because the first one I had to just stop and restart my PC. So who knows? Maybe you had to restart your PC twice after this driver update. Could be. Could be. Oh yeah, I was when I was watching you, Echo was talking about having some issues. Yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah. We'll see. Once I move, man, I was counting. I got 17 days and my shit gets packed. But once I move, I'll probably have a whole new list of issues. I've been having weird camera problems lately, where my camera will suddenly just zoom in on me. He had his power go out, then data verification. I saw he got Steam. He had his Steam, whatever it is, Steam update or whatever hit him too. Oh, nice! You did get geared up. Hell yeah, dude. Left off at a good spot. That's good. The adventure shall live on. Yeah, man, that little, do you guys ever get, like, heartburn from coffee? I drank, like, 8 ounces of coffee and I got heartburn. The fuck? Ooh. Ho ho ho. Alright. Give me a couple bullets for that. And we're in business. Just a couple bullets. Not trying to be greedy here, you know. Dudes, or you can just go ahead and just snipe that one. Krato, how you doing, my friend? Just doing some official Chernarus. Yeah, no, seriously, dude. Who's got the Tums? Who's got the Tums? Oh, baby. EpiPen. All right. All right. My first life was kind of a wash. I had a half-dead character. Half-dead, completely fresh character. I think I was adjusting some graphics settings or something unofficial. And then I loaded into another server. He gave me the prolonged timer. You must now wait 90 seconds. Even though you're a complete freshie. A zombie fighting somebody? Nah, he's just making noise. He's just out there making noise. I know there's another well over here. Timber, what's up, dude? Hope you're well, brother. Hope you're well. Dude, I've fingers crossed as hard as possible. Fingers and toes crossed that Vietnam beta is not the last weekend of the month. I really want to test out the beta, because I don't know how many more months it's going to be until the game comes out. There was that weird leak that it was coming out at the end of June, but I don't know if that's true, because if it was coming out in 6 weeks or whatever, like, ooh, hey, they probably would have announced it by now. You know what I'm saying? Like, just doesn't make sense that it would be coming out that soon and we still wouldn't have a date. Oh boy. All right, I need 7.62s, 380s, or just a gun with ammo. That's fine too. Totally accept that. Probably won't find shit in here. I'm actually gonna loot the scaffolding first, because It's a higher percentage chance to actually get something useful, it seems. What do you know? As suspected. Oh, shit. All right. Rock and roll, baby. Let's go there, there, boom. Okay. And I have some blanks, too. Lady, get off of me. Boop. All right. Got a functioning lethal gun. Of course, it's the least lethal gun, but... shit. Was what the one? I'm not sure. Already forgot. There's always nothing inside the building. It's always around. Ooh, baby, there we go. Exactly what I wanted. A dead guy down there. This is a, what, 15 rounder, I think? I'm sick. Oh, yeah. No, the one that was blatantly a racial slur. That one. Racial slur with ooh-woo at the end of it. Yeah. Some of these kids, man. They just can't help themselves. But also, it's kind of nice when someone just tells you they're going to be a problem up front. You know, because then you don't got to waste your time. You're just like, oh, okay, so you're going to be a problem. Goodbye. Thanks for the advance notice. Dude, what is up with this laggy-ass bullshit, man? Every zombie I've fought has been, like, framing towards me. Just like they're in a damn strobe light or something. Yeah, I guess at the end of the day, I do appreciate a nice little upfront warning. You know? It's the ones that know how to, like, toe the line of what is and isn't acceptable that are really a problem. Ones that know how to put you in an awkward position. Yeah. Well, and they all, like, they're like, you know, skipping frames. Like, nothing around them skipping frames, but the zombies are skipping frames, you know? Like, they're lagging to me. Let's see if she does it. No, okay, she didn't do it. See? Now that I pointed out, it's not going to happen anymore. Alright, I know the water's on the other side over there. But I already hit that one well, so I'm kind of... Oh shit, that's right, I was going to go check that body. It kind of looked like it had already been picked through, but... You never know. You gotta be aware, I do have 2 guns on my back, so anyone I meet's probably gonna want to try and kill me. Probably. It's gonna be weird not playing any games for like a week. I don't know what I'll do with myself. Well, I got 2 days spoken for. Well, no, actually 4, because 2 days of it's driving, 1 day of it's packing up, the other day of it's packing out or unpacking. Yeah, unpacking, that's the word. I thought they buffed the wrench. Maybe the wrench wasn't on the list. It was supposed to be a bunch of shock weapons, I thought. But maybe it wasn't all the way down to the wrench. I think we're going like towards Nashville this first day or something. Or a little bit past Nashville. Yep, there's the church on the hill I was talking about. See, I know where I am. Yeah, I think we're doing like 12 one day and 10 the next or whatever. And then on the second I can get my keys, and then I think the third is the day that I actually get my stuff. And it's been really quiet in this town. Berezino was not quiet at all. It's actually you kill zombies faster with your fists than you do with a wrench. Yeah, what the hell, man? That don't make no sense. 1 a.m. stream on the 4th. Maybe. We'll see. It's entirely possible. Damn, I lost a lot. I lost 40%. Holy shit. Alright, so last time I opened one of these with a wrench. That's the final straw. Thinking maybe I'll just go hit these houses back here. See if I find any goodies. Dinner time, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I suggested in one of the Hell Let Loose YouTube videos, or maybe it was in a, it was somewhere with the official devs, but I just climbed this tree. I vaulted a tree on accident. But I said it would be sweet if you guys had an auto mute feature for anyone playing music in Prox chat. It's funny as I know that they know exactly why I'm asking that. I get like a daily email from Reddit, even though I pretty much never use Reddit. But I get like a daily email of what the, you know, the popular things are in the channels I follow or whatever. I got one for Hell Let Loose Vietnam the other day, and it was what classic rock songs do you think should be played when the U.S. forces win a battle? And I was like, man, you guys are so... like, you have no idea what you're talking about, man. You're just gonna have to... It sucks because you don't want to turn off music in game, you know. But if the studio won't make music, because the problem with the original Hell Let Loose is I had to mute the music in game, the like victory songs, because they used licensed music. You know what I mean? They've like paid for some German folk song called Erica that they didn't have to spend much on, probably. Yeah, exactly, MG. What's up, Sweck? How you doing, dude? And like... So, I mean, first of all, you know everybody's going to be blasting CCR. It's already making my eyes roll out of the back of my head, but... There's going to be that, and then, you know... I'm just hoping that they actually come up with their own... Like, they license their own music for the game, because it'll be much better that way. And maybe people will be a little less inclined to blast music, but... I don't know. I can already see every... Because remember, one of the big changes they made with Hell Let Loose... I know, big change in quotes, but... They made it so you could continue your conversation with your squad after the match ended. Before, your comms would get cut as soon as the match ended. But now, they made it so that you can still talk to your squad while you're looking at the stat screen and waiting to load into the next match. So my prediction is that a lot of people are going to end up big balls by CTC. The biggest balls of all. Or however that song goes. I can't remember. I haven't heard that in forever. That wasn't exactly one of their hits. But yeah, I'm hoping that they make their own music for it. They have some cool kind of, like, I don't know. Oh, shit. A sewer side. Well, I can skin and quarter them. I'll be able to take their gloves. This is recent, too. There are no flies yet. Nope. Well, there they are. And they're gone. Beautiful. Ooh, a hip pack. Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and wear that sucker. Liver pate. Beautiful. Oh, wow. Look at all that. Yeah, it was a great song when it came out. No, I know. I know. There were no songs like that back then. You didn't have decades of rap music to numb your senses. All right. We gotta stick with what's important here. Could probably get rid of that. It doesn't even have a mag. Yeah. We can get rid of that. Is this... Okay, it's not ruined. Beautiful. Do I want more blanks? Not really. Already got a knife. I think I'm good. Just take this and make a better backpack. Booty chow, yeah. I mean, I love all those songs. What's up, Nick? How you doing, dude? I love all those songs, but, you know, it's just when I'm streaming, I can't. Especially with YouTube, man. They'll knock you down quick. I ain't trying to get unmonetized. Because some other asshole played music in Proc's chat, you know? That would suck. And we can make this real quick. Replace that rope. Expand this backpack real quick too. Oh shit, look at that. Wow. Sure, I'm glad I came up here. Slight upgrade. It's totally not bait. In case someone rolls through as I'm doing this. Totally not. Is this Fortnite? Yes, it is, my friend. New season. Oh, yeah. I think she's kind of known for that. to an extent, maybe. All right. Yeah, here we go. Sometimes I'll wait to expand it just so I don't look too juicy. You know, when you expand it and you don't have anything, people assume that like, you expanded your backpack. It must be full. So it's like, eh. What's up, Lawler? How you doing, dude? What up, what up? All right. Funny thing is, I'm not even really trying to, like, get too far away from the spawn zones just because I know there's not going to be much going on there. You're silver in Rocket League? What? Since when? When did that happen? I had a good round yesterday with some randoms. They adopted me and we played some snow day games together, and then there was one of them was he said he's been as high as champ 2. He was really good, and then his friend was terrible. He was like gold 1. And then there was me right in the middle of them. So we were a pretty good squad. We got like 8th place in the tournament or something. We won a couple. But we went back and then we were playing trios for a while. It was really good. Fun times. It is crazy how quiet it is. Thought I heard flies. Plat 2? Yeah. I've been hanging out in the plats for a while. I keep like... I'll barely sneak into plat 3. And then I'll just lose a couple games and right back to 2 or 1. Doesn't take much. Hi, sir. Watch out, there's infected everywhere.
Oh, come after me, bro. I'm right behind you, bro.
No trust. Yeah, dude, it's a solo. You never know what you're gonna get. It's usually not that great. Usually not gonna be that great. Guy's trying to run me down. He wants my stuff. I earned this loot, sir. I earned it hard. I don't know where he went. He didn't really look like he's got anything, though. I'd prefer not to waste my bullets on freshies if I, can avoid it. Now, if he's gonna follow me around like a fly on shit, I'll just have to treat him like one. I feel like my shorts chat stopped chatting. Let me check something real quick. Nope, not that one. Oh, okay, yeah, that's weird. It stopped auto-scrolling. While they're hacking Rocket League. I wish he'd start hacking it. I'd probably win some more games. My HUD says I'm sick, but... I don't know with what. I have not been exhibiting any signs of sickness. Yeah, there we go. So that's so weird because since it's like browser based, sometimes if it stops auto scrolling, then it'll just stop updating. I gotta click the window and then it'll boom, all of the chats hit at once. It's weird. It's weird. You're right, though. It seems like there's so many runner zombies. He's hanging around. Baseball, bat. I'd love to take it, but can't fit it nowhere. I guess I could fit it there, huh? Didn't even realize that. I wonder if I'm actually sick. I haven't sneezed or coughed or nothing. Oomphed. Not a single oomph. Yeah, the runners, dude, yeah, it is hard to ignore. He's never have ammo on official, it seems. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Always behind someone. Another baseball bat. Yeah, I got the new whatever's going around. Poor cruise passengers. They're all like, oh, look at us. We've made it in life. And then, like, they just get some weird disease that no one else is getting. I don't even know anything about that. The hantavirus or whatever. I've heard of it before, but it's not a very common thing, I don't think. If I could get some damn 7.62s, we could go camp one of these apartment buildings and snipe people. Just for fun. It's official, who cares? No rules out here. You do what you want. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to leave town yet. I'm not trying to go inland. Not yet, at least. Okay, it's like carried by like rodents and shit then? Been finding a crazy amount of food on this life. The last life, I was just starving the whole time. It's pretty bad. I don't know if I'm going to find much anything. I kind of want to just go up to the roof and see if there's like bullets up there or anything. If not, then I probably won't climb another roof. All right, a thing of honey and then a thing of rice is a lot of food. Mice that have hantavirus and ground squirrels with bubonic plague. The bubonic plague still around? Shit. I didn't even know. Or I guess what they think is, or was, the bubonic plague. It's probably morphed 1,000 times by now, but that's crazy. I don't know if this is like Namalsk where you get bullets up top. We'll find out. It's probably not. Probably not. I shouldn't have picked the one solo apartment. Anybody around? Where the survivors at? I did jump, just not quite like that. That's a death right there. You ain't surviving, what is that, 5 stories? Yeah. That's death. That's not a broken leg, unfortunately. don't think I looted these houses up here. Nope. Dude, I got a lot of rounds for this. I was thinking about switching my spacebar and my shift, because man, my pinky just hurts so much. Especially by the end of a long stream. And I was thinking, like, if I use shift for sprint, or I'm sorry, if I use spacebar for sprint and then shift for jump, because how often do you really jump? Not very often. Like, that would be a lot easier, right? Holding down spacebar a lot instead of holding down shift. I'm thinking about it. I might make the switch. I have a little bit of this. No. Let's take it. Actually, you know what? I've got plenty of bandages. I don't need that shit. I don't need that no more either. Shift is the sprint button. So I'm holding that a lot. Captain Leg, how you doing, my friend? Hello for the third or fourth time today. Keep running into each other on the YouTubes. We're everywhere. Hope you're having a good one, dude. And welcome. I just figured I'd do some official Chernarus. I haven't met a cheater yet. And we're already over an hour in. 2 hours if you count the other stream. And the technical difficulties. Matches. Don't need them. Right. Everyone shall know us. Alright, I was definitely in this house before. Well, there's not a lot going on here, so maybe I should just move north back towards Berezino. That could be a good idea. Let's do that. I'm trying to remember. Is it Electro, then Cherno, and then you go north? Am I like pretty far to the west? Or is Cherno the one that's further west? I can't remember. Maybe I'm super far from Berezino. There was so much going on at Berezino earlier, though. Kind of makes me want to go back there. Now that I got some guns, can actually do something. Ow. Chernarus further west? Okay. Because, yeah, there's the 3 big towns. Berezino's on the east side. I know Cherno and Electro are on the south side, but I can never remember which one's on the east and which one's on the west. All right, so I am the in-between of it all. Sweet. Oh, sweet. I'm right next to Cammy. Dope. That's perfect. This hatchet is still ass. Why? Why is it still ass? The hatchet, it's funny because it used to be even worse than it is now. It used to be really bad. Yeah, a boat would be sweet. I had a spark plug. I think it was my last life, though. Yeah, it was. Damn it. That's a bummer. I think I'm good on food and all that stuff. Or will be for a while. Yeah, the brass knuckles are pretty decent. The only thing I don't like about the brass knuckles is just that they don't have very good range. So, you know, like now you get a lot of hits that like look like they should hit and they don't. And then when you switch to the knuckle dusters, then you get even more because of the shorter range. Or at least me anyways. I seem to miss more hits with them. But they're really good against players, especially. I think it's like a 2-tap knockout. And half the time, they don't even realize that you have them in your hand. Can't believe I didn't see... Well, I guess I saw that one guy that was kind of pretending like he wasn't chasing me down when he was, but other than that... He's pretty dead in that town. Really weird. It's usually not like that. The pop, it was 60, and then I was like 5 in queue. So vanilla Chernarus is only 60 pop, which is crazy. And then Livonia is only 50 pop on vanilla, which is even crazier. But yeah, official servers, they're pretty conservative on how many players they allow on. And it makes sense because as time progresses, you get more and more bases and stashes and all that stuff, so... Yeah, I might do that, Willis. Nice leg. Yeah, the knives, obviously cutting someone's great, but there's not nearly as much shock damage. So it takes a lot longer to knock somebody out. By the time you do, they probably have 4 or 5 cuts. I do like the Cami Shovo route. Sure no one's following me. Gotta pull over for a second and hit the bathroom real quick. Find a nice little patch of bushes. Normally I would just log out on an official server, but there was a queue. I don't want to have to wait. I'm spoiled. All it took was a couple months prio on HBL and I'm a spoiled little brat. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's go. Hey, what's up, Sue? First shift done for the day. Hell yeah. Shit, that was quick. It wasn't long ago at all. I was in Jimmy's chat and you were talking about having to leave for work. Mere hours ago. Glad it went quick. I'm doing pretty well. Pretty well. Getting real close to packing my life up and getting the hell out of here. 17 more days. I'm on the road. Well, no, it was like 18 or 19 days I'm on the road. But in 17 days, I'm packing all my shit up, so... So there's that. Looking forward to it. Moving on to the next phase of my life. Where I, you know, maybe I go to the beach every day. Who knows? I gotta explore Myrtle Beach and like really figure out the spots that you know, not tourists hang out. You know, the good low-key chill spots. That's what I'm looking forward to. Getting away. Any good DayZ adventures in lately, Sue? Any new videos you're cooking up? Alright. We'll scope this town out real quick, see if anyone's around. Now we'll just hit the well real fast. I got blood all over my hands. I need to wash them. I'm going to get an infection. Dude, that's so weird. I think I was sick, actually, but then I wasn't sick, even though nothing happened. I don't know. That was weird. I just had a phantom sickness. Yep, here's a freshie. Look at this little freshie. Just looting around up here. You know it, Willis. Getting away, getting away, getting away now. Yeah, it looks like there's a wave spawn of freshies here. I don't even want to deal with it. I'm gonna let them have all whatever's here, and then I'll just go ahead of them and eventually end up killing them. Yes, yes. I'll let them loot all of this, and then once they've made it down the road, the real challenge will begin, because they'll be meeting me. Ah, yes, I say this every time I come here, but this is it. This is where it all began, right here, folks. My first kill in DayZ. An AFK guy standing right in this location, just like this. I beat him to death with a shovel. And I was so new to the game, I didn't even know how to open up my tab to loot him. I didn't know how to look in the inventory yet. I'd been playing the game for like 15 minutes or something. Good times. Good times. I miss that early career energy that the Chili Peppers had. I was working Louder Than Life one year for the band I was with, and that year the Chili Peppers were one of the headliners, and I didn't even watch their set. I was like, I'm kind of tired. I'm just gonna go lay down in the van. Now, to be fair, for some god-awful reason, Alice in Chains had played before Red Hot Chili Peppers. I understand maybe Chili Peppers sold more albums, but come on. Alice in Chains are the far superior band. in my opinion. Here's the difference. When you listen to a lot of Chili Peppers albums, there will be many songs on those albums that are just like, they're just there, you know? They're just filling space. And then of course they got all their hits and stuff, and some of their deeper cuts, which are pretty good, that weren't hits. But they got a lot of filler in the Red Hot Chili Peppers arsenal. Alice in Chains, on the other hand, they don't write, or they don't release many bad songs. It's very rare I find myself ever skipping a song on an Alice in Chains record. You know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Did you guys see that video I posted in my Discord from Rick Beato about the New York Times list of the 30 greatest songwriters, 30 greatest American songwriters? It was the most bullshit list of all time. Like half the people I hadn't even heard of. And Rick like made a video. It was funny because I saw the article before I saw Rick's video, right? So I read through the article and I'm like, you know, half the people I'm like, who the fuck are these people? And then the other half, it's like, well, yeah, they're good, but I mean, there's a lot better choices out there, you know? And then I saw that Rick Beato had made a video about it, so I watched that and it was just kind of funny to me because, you know, pretty much he did a better job of summing up what I was thinking and then, you know, putting it into a video. And then the New York Times felt so compelled after all the criticisms that they got. The staff that had selected those songs decided that they were going to make a rebuttal video, an hour-long podcast format, where a bunch of Yale and Harvard-educated people who have degrees in journalism and English basically put on a complete facade and showing that anyone who thinks their opinions on music is just dead-ass wrong. And that video in and of itself is pretty funny, but then Rick came out with another video right behind it about the rebuttal, where he actually talked about the people who made that video and why they're entirely unqualified to speak on the subject and to begin with. It's pretty good stuff. Highly recommended. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I've heard from many different sources, like they really have to be produced. They need a producer that's gonna sit there and help them iron out their songs. And I mean, there's nothing wrong with that because that's most artists probably, but I just I don't know. I will always respect the artists that, you know, they write 90% of their music or whatever, and maybe they have some like external input where the producer adds some things here or there or whatnot to kind of fancy it up a bit. That's fine, you know, but I don't know. That's the Red Hot Chili Peppers, I guess. Not to say that they're not talented. Of course they are. I just hear these stories of, like, you know, Jerry Cantrell literally just spending days on getting every note perfect for his solos and shit like that. And then you hear, like, when Rick Rubin did, what was it, Californication? And how much, like, how hands-on he had to be for it. It's just kind of like, yeah. But whatevs. City of Angels. I believe it's called Under the Bridge, Willis. All right? It's Under the Bridge. Jesus. Yeah, I think that was one of the songs. Did that come out in the Rick Rubin era? No, maybe not. I can't quite remember. Yeah, I can't quite remember. I think I'm going sort of towards Starry Ori, right? It's like this direction generally. Yeah, that might be what they called it, yeah. I mean, they have some pretty big hits. Of course. There's a town. We'll just go to that town. That might be Starry Ori anyways. Or it might be Gorka. Either way, I'm fine. Okay, yeah. I think this is Starry Ori. I'll know once I get up there. Starry Ori and Gorka look kind of similar from a distance because they both have like they both have the police station kind of on the top of the hill or whatever. A little bit of town around it. I could really use a stab vest though. Try and get one of those and then might hang out for a little bit. One time I camped around Starry Ori for a while, and I got like 6 or 7 kills before anybody was able to get me. Could be fun. Lame. I guess I'll hang out and see if anyone spits out of here. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, there's some plates east here? Nice. Let me see if I can find... Or it might be some plates east here. In the tents. Now I can't loot this town anyways, so... Doesn't matter. The DayZ gods must have heard that I might camp the town and decided to punish me for it. Unbelievable. Can't get away with nothing anymore, you know? Terrible. To try and figure out where those tents are. They're visible? Nice. Okay. Probably down yonder somewhere. This is my thing with Chernarus is I can generally navigate to like the, you know, the big spots and all that. But as far as all the little spots in between, the little, oh, there's a military checkpoint here, and there's a tiny base in the woods here, and all that stuff, that's what I don't know. Yep, there we go. Might as well just get my shotgun out. Ain't gonna be no friends up here. I need some 7.62 for my BK. I'll be feeling a lot more complete after I get that. No, I just got all my boxes and stuff today. My dad came and dropped all that stuff off, so I've got the goods now. I can make it happen. I'm still freezing even though I'm not wet. What a wimp. Complete freaking wimp. Probably get some better clothes here. Maybe. But yeah, the moving truck doesn't come till the 17th, or for another 17 days till the 29th. So my last stream will probably be the 28th. Okay, that's a bush. So I still got time. Should get another, hopefully 8 or so streams out. Drivable Hummer, maybe. Have to check. Bullets. That I saw something. Oh, those are 7.62, I think. Hell yeah. All right, let's put that there, and boom. Looking good. All right, now I just need a little better clothing so I don't shiver and piss away my calories. My hard-earned calories. Yeah, Jesus. Wow. See how much for being stealthy. Just bring them on down. Trying to be sneaky. It's hard sometimes. As soon as you like start covering the hill, it's like bam, zombie. Tennessee in June? Hell yeah, dude. That'll be fun. Tennessee's pretty nice. All the southern U.S. is pretty nice for the most part. Oh man, I'd love that USG. I just don't have anywhere to put it. Ain't got no ammo for it. Relive my army days. I don't know if I want to do that. Oops. Chat overlay. Cool. Take them pouches. Pico's not exactly what I want, but still better than what I have. Wait, did I not get the ammo? Guess not. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Yeah. I've been all around the old hills of Tennessee. It is very nice. Very pretty area of the country. Alright, some real boots. Waterfalls? Nice, dude. Yeah, I don't think I've got to dive quite that deep into it. Surprised how much stuff I'm getting here. Might have already looted this one. Baraka, no. Like, was this the one with the gun? No. Well, if I can't get a plate, at least I can get some more space. What was the first one I looted? That one? I think it was that one. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. All right, hit these. Hit those. Hit the tower. Check this truck. I might have already looted it. No, it had a sweater. A measly little sweater. That was actually pretty decent, though. I didn't get armor, but that was a lot of bullets. Not bad. And better clothes. Look at that. A bear trap. I was watching Jimmy today. Poor guy, dude. He spawns in and he had left off, you know, by like, he was like on a ladder or something at the top of a ladder. So the first thing he does, he spawns in. He spawns in and, climbs down the ladder, and at the bottom of the ladder there was a bear trap. So he literally starts off and he's already fucking got a broken leg. Such a shame. Alright. Let's fix up some shit real quick. That up there. Some stuff I might actually use up there. Get that warm. Or dry, rather. Warm. Yeah, I don't think I got any more 7.62, unfortunately. That's a shame. See, I'm using that caliber. Not using 5.56 right now. Not using those. Not using 308s. I don't need to carry that rock around anymore. All right. It's all extra shit there. Cool. Got some better clothes, but I'm still freezing. Not freezing, but you know. Still cold, apparently. kind of want to stall just a little bit, and hopefully that gas zone will deplete soon here. Go loot up down there. I'm not going to carry the baseball bat anymore. Oh no, Doozer. Dude, that sucks, man. I have things like that in my life too, like memories that were ruined by back pain. Fucking sucks. Especially like before I started seeing a chiropractor, man. My flare-ups were all the time. Now it's a lot more, you know, controlled and predictable, I guess. Shitty little beach condo, yeah. That'll do it. Alright, it looks like some of this gas has started to dissipate. The fishing was great, that's good. At least you remember some positives. He's got a vest, but it looks like a tactical vest or something. I think the tactical vest has like a little bit of protection, but I don't know. It's a field vest anyways. Never mind. My eyeballs do deceive me. Bad day fishing's better than a good day of working. Yeah, I don't even like fishing. And I agree. I mean, I don't dislike fishing. It's just not, you know. It's never really been something I was like super into. I guess there was a time when I was a kid where I liked it a lot. Hail on a beach? Holy shit. So you were there in what, May then, huh? It's crazy. Must have just been a wild storm. I don't think tornadoes and super severe weather like that's necessarily very common for Myrtle Beach. It's gonna be nighttime soon. It's sun, it is a setting. I wonder, I assume it's light nights on Chernarus official too, right? I hated wearing berets. I always thought, like, you know, like in the army, you know, there was the green berets, which were like special forces and shit. And then they gave out like tan berets to rangers, red berets to airborne, and black berets to just general like special forces guys. And then they gave everybody in the army a beret, and then it wasn't special anymore. You know? They ruined it by giving everyone one. I always thought, why do I have to wear a beret? I'm not special. I'm just a peon soldier. I barely even count as one. Yeah, dude, that's how it goes sometimes. You plan a vacation to the beach, and then the weather's shit. This console, pitch black, no shit. Huh. Yeah, I guess we'll find out here in a minute. I do have a HDR monitor, so I can usually see pretty well at night, even if it's dark, like pitch dark. Usually not that big a deal. Close that door, buddy. You know you wanna. Too bad I didn't keep that baseball bat. Could have had a barbed baseball bat. Barbed wire. Oops. It's windy out here in Chernarus, man. It was really windy here today. In good old Nebraska. As it oftentimes is. That's the one weather change I'm looking forward to the most. Is less windy ass days. It's like light breeze. Everybody likes a nice light breeze, you know? But it's like once it gets to, I don't know what the magic number is, but then it's just like, it goes from being acceptable to annoying really fast. You know, it's a thin margin. It's a thin line. All right, let's see how far I can get in here. Seems like no one's looted here. Yeah, coastal breeze too, so it'll be nice and cool probably. I'm not a super big fan of like excessively warm weather, but I don't think it gets like super hot there. I like to cap that shit at about 85 degrees, you know what I mean? Anything past that, insta swamp ass, not a fan. Hey, what's up, Seawell? How you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday, brother. Hope you're having a good one, man. Another BK rifle. Does it have a bullet? Nope. I've already got one in pretty good shape. Dilly, what's up, brother? Welcome on in. We're just, you know, I figured it would be a terrible time, just suffering immensely, but so far it's been all right. Been okay so far. feel like maybe with the patch hype dying down a little bit, there's like less cheaters out. This is a theory. I don't know. I don't have any actual evidence to back this up. Long day? Gotcha. Gotcha. It seems like a lot of you guys had a shitty day today. My condolences. Ooh, should I do my best Gov impersonation? I'm not very good at impersonating the Gov. Be honest with you. High today was 67. Hell yeah. Yeah, I like the 60s too. I'm a big fan of the 60s, but also I like swimming. If you go swimming when it's 67 or 69 or whatever out, as soon as you're coming out of that water, you're going to be freezing your little nuts off. Freezing your nuts off. Now, here we go. Won't be cold anymore. I've got a face mask. Looks like, shit, we got a storm moving in. Oh, we got a storm a brewing. Yeah, I don't mind 67, dude. That's great weather to like be outside and doing something like actively, you know? It's when I was like playing sports or something, dude, that was the perfect temp. Mid 60s, hell yeah, sign me up. All for it. All right, is it too early? That's, if I'm burning your retinas out, let me know. I might have to alter this a little bit. I had this set in a way that it was pretty good on Deer Isle. No, I know what you're saying. Dude, Dilly, the other day I was walking outside. I don't remember what I think I was just coming back from a walk. And there were these kids up on somebody's, patio. And they were just like, looking down at me and just screaming, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. I was just like, ah. Of course I ignored them, but I was like, oh my God, what is with these kids? This is why I'm not upset that I haven't reproduced yet. Might not at all. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Danger. All right, well. We found the edge of what's acceptable out here. I was gonna say, I thought I had a single bandage somewhere. Dude, yeah, I don't know, man. The whole being single and not, reproducing, whether on purpose or on accident thing is kind of seems like the best plan these days. You know what I mean? Not to put anyone down who has kids, but I'm just saying, Yes. Can you send your father out? You need to teach him a lesson. I mean, I'm acutely aware of the fact that I was annoying when I was a child too, right? But we were annoying in different ways, I was annoying because I wanted to play outside all the time, and my parents were like, a little overprotective. I was like, can I get out of the house? And they were like, no. I mean, that's not totally accurate, but, Yeah, how old are your kids, Dilly? Your kids are grown, right? Adults. Just chill here for a second. I can't loot any further in this town anyways until this gas zone dissipates. It's been what? It's been like 20 minutes, I think. since that bomb hit. I've been slowly meandering about, just waiting. 20 and 23, nice. Old enough that you could kick him out of the house and not feel bad about it. If he had to, of course. I'm sure they're darling little angels. DayZ 2 win, devs. Win. Dude, what if Badlands is actually like they've just been like teasing us this whole time, like we think it's just Badlands, but really it's just gonna be like DayZ 2. Probably not. Kick him out now, you'd punch him. You know, if more parents did. No, I shouldn't say that. That's terrible. Don't beat your children, folks. You'll regret it. They'll grow up to be bigger and stronger than you one day. Me and my little brother, right? I have a brother who's, a little more than 3 years younger than me. And we used to fight all the time. Sometimes I was the problem. A lot of times he was the problem because he was just kind of annoying and shit. But anyways, when we were kids. My dad always used to tell me, you better watch out. Because one day, your brother might be stronger than you. So my brother, who's 35, or about to be 35, he still does marathons, Spartan races, Tough Mudder competitions. And he's a police officer. And I'm like this puny, crusty, disabled vet. Like, I gotta have someone like... I got a cart so I can wheel my groceries from my car to my room. He was totally right. Totally right. He grew up to be way bigger and stronger than me. It's kind of funny how that works. Real shame. One day he might be bigger and stronger than you. Yeah, you're right about that. Shit. Not even close. Last shift for the day? Hell yeah, Sue. Hell yeah. Almost done. Swag, thank you, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Hooking up Mr. Cree with a gift. Fuck yeah.
Swect has gifted a Minutemen membership to Cree Storm.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Your service is infecting the masses. I should have pushed harder back then, yeah. I know. Now I can't get any licks in, Spray. He knows how to, like, restrain me and everything. Yeah, exactly, Dilly. The toes you step on today may be attached to the foot in your ass tomorrow. Yep. Amen. Amen. Make sure you guys check out Swect and Spray. If you guys haven't already. I know I shouted them out in the past before. I think a good chunk of you probably follow them by now. But if you're not, you definitely should. Good people, man. Your little brother's taller, but you can still take him? Nice, yeah. Look at this shit. Look at this weather. Just doesn't let up. Doesn't let up. Exactly, Doozer. Every time we meet up with my brother, he's got like this other story about how he chase down some like domestic abuser with a gun or some shit. Like he did some crazy shit, and then it's like, Maddie, what have you been up to? And I'm like, well, my last short got 1,000 views. It's like, you know, we're just on complete opposite ends of the spectrum. His big thing is he's in traffic now, so he's I think he's the only night person that is like DRE, drug recognition expert. So he gets a lot of DUIs. Takes a lot of people off the streets because the interstate, 2 different interstates pass through his town, so you get a lot of people driving and drinking at night when they're traveling in America, believe it or not. Yeah. Where's your Minutemen army? Exactly, Willis. Yeah, I chase down hackers. That's true, Doozer. That's true. I do public service, too. Throw my glow stick at people to track zombies. Yeah. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Transporter? How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. I'm just waiting for this damn town to... like, literally, I just crested over the hill, and then... boom, gas bomb. Come on. As soon as I got the town in my view, gas bomb hit. And then it started raining. Might have to just deal with it. But also, I mean, I still can't really go into town yet, so I'm going to need to hit the well. If I go outside and get all wet, I'm just going to burn through that little bit of water I have even faster. So, yeah. Just not do that yet. A nice little assortment of ammo. Decent amount of 5.56. I got a Glock mag and a CR mag. Sweet. Okay. I can roll with just about any 9mm pistol. I love running around with a hockey helmet on, like it's gonna help or something. I mean, I guess it will against zombies, but otherwise, not so much. Oh, sweet. You can actually see pretty good there. I mean, I can still see reasonably fine. But that, I guess that setup's actually working pretty good since I don't have true gamma. No, Transporter. I was saying earlier, 17 days. The moving truck will come. And then a day or two after that, I'll be on the road. So I think June 3rd, I believe, is when I get all my shit. So hopefully on the 4th, I'll be all set up and ready to roll. Yeah, 80s hockey. Yeah, this is definitely not very modern at all. This is what maybe Wayne Gretzky would have wore. Very similar. But he doesn't have a hockey helmet, yeah. Yeah, I'm getting pretty excited. Oh. Just like I got pretty excited right there when I saw that movement. But then it was just a cock tease. That's all it was. Yeah, a little more aerodynamic and protective. Reason I'm moving, the opportunity presented itself. So that was about a month or two ago. About a month ago. My dad retired. And my mom's just been kind of like working part-time just out of boredom. And they just decided that they were going to move to the beach, which is like 1,500 miles away. And they asked me if I wanted to go with. And they were like, well, we're going to have to hire a moving truck anyways. And you don't have a lot of shit. So we can just throw your shit in with the moving truck if you want to come with. And I was like, well, I can't say no to that. You know? What's up, Brandon? How you doing, brother? So, yeah, I was shopping around looking for an apartment. And I found a place. When it's all said and done, with my internet and utilities and stuff and rent, I'm going to pay $50 a month more than what I'm paying right now. And I'm gaining about 40% more space than I have. I'm going from like 520 square feet to like 730 square feet. So I'm getting like a huge jump in space. And I'm super excited about that. The place that I'm going to live is very similar to where I live now, except everything's taken up a notch. Like the lake's bigger. There's more restaurants and shops. The apartment's better. Like all of that. So it weirdly, like everything kind of just fell into place. And I was like, all right, yeah, I'm out of here. Because I live in Nebraska, which I don't know if you're from the States or not, but Nebraska's just kind of like farmland. And it's just kind of boring, you know. It's a great place to, you know, it's a nice quiet place to settle down and raise a family and stuff, if that's what you're trying to do. But me, I guess I'm ready for something a little more exciting. I moved back here a few years ago from Michigan. I was in Michigan because I was working for bands, like doing tours and stuff with a band up there. But then after a while, I just couldn't really do it anymore. So I just kind of quit and moved back here because my family's out here, and now most of them are leaving. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm going too then. So yeah, I just kind of worked out that way. Somehow, some way. So yeah, pretty lucky, man. If my folks weren't helping out, I wouldn't be able to do it. So it's pretty nice that you know, they were willing to help me get going out there. And it's really nice that I was able to find a place straight away too. Here we go. Get that hiking jacket going. Yeah, it's a good time, man, to knock this out too, because it seems like there's a lot of cool shit coming. From by all accounts, it seems like Hey Barnaby Livonia is going to be back real soon, and another one of these bad boys. Hello Lose Vietnam's coming out real soon. What else? There's also going to be like the DayZ moon map. I'm looking forward to that. And then Clean Stalker server is going to come out. That's going to be cool. There's a lot of cool shit coming out. It's going to be a fun summer. So I'm glad that I'm moving before it, not in the middle of all of it. Although I might end up missing... So there's supposed to be Battlefield open beta this month sometime. Moon map? Yes. Yeah, it's gonna be on PC. Lights out. It'll be modded. It's from the guy. I'm trying to remember. I'm on PC. I'm trying to remember the guy who made this or is making the moon map made some other map too. I can't remember which one it was. I think his name is Battle Squatch or something like that. All right. Not seeing anybody around. Yeah, that moon map will probably be pretty cool. Looking forward to playing on that. Yeah. You know, Xbox DayZ is better than no DayZ. But yeah, it is significantly worse, definitely. Unfortunately, but I started on PS4 and that was pretty bad. Pretty freaking bad. Oh, the only modded map you play is Bitterroot? No shit. Oh, hey, Dilly. Have a good day tomorrow, man. Hope you get to see all the family and, you know, people can get together and be happy. Try to, at least. I know you probably still are catching up on sleep too, huh? Yeah, have a great one, Dilly. Is it just 8 of you? That's small family. Very small. In my family, when someone passes away, it's like a family reunion because there's so many aunts and uncles and cousins and brothers and half brothers and this and that and step this and dude, I can't even keep track of a lot of it. It's hard. I always assume other people have a big ass family too. Wife's family very small. Yeah, it's pretty small. Oh, hello. You have women helping carry. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Yeah, that's a small family. Ooh. I'll take the cargo pants. Actually, you know what? I forget. The patrol pants are actually freaking, what am I trying to say? Moisture wickening. They keep the stuff inside not wet. Nice and dry. Yep, you too, Dilly. Get yourself some sleep, brother. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, I know. I really wanted to play Day 1 Livonia, but it wasn't populated tonight. Sadly. Ain't got no pop. I was kind of looking around what to do. It was everything I was half interested in had either a really long queue or there was just not many people playing it, so I was kind of more wanting to run into people. Legend, how you doing? Welcome in. Gas station over there. Let's see, where's the spot that I used to hang? Trying to remember. I'm slightly turned around right now. Still need to hit the well. Ah, sorry to hear, man. Man, everybody's been getting it today, huh? Lots of people having bad days. Shitty Tuesday. It's just something's in the air. I don't know what it is. Something's in the air. Well, the day's almost over. I did not mean to vault that. All right, the well's got to be over here. Pretty sure it's close to the PD, like right across the street. Ah, shit. I thought the combat boots were like the quietest boots. Freshen up my hatchet. All right. Well, well, well. Hunter boots are the quietest? No shit. I remember watching a short about like being like a quiet, lightweight sniper. Oh, God. And the author had recommended, of course, they could totally just be wrong, but the author had recommended using the combat boots because they were the quietest out of all the boots. I thought they said, but maybe it was like the best combo of quiet and low weight in one package. That might have been it. I might kick this naturally, but I'm going to have to go loot that hospital. I might as well since I'm already here. See if there's any Tetras in there. I always like the hunter boots too. And the hiking boots. But I think the hiking boots are a little louder. Alright, let's go loot this and see. Janksy. Getting smacked by zombies that aren't even looking at me. Dude, I already have 3 EpiPens. We're going far. Be in Northwest Airfield in no time. Record time. I mean, if they keep throwing them at me. See, I'm trying to remember now. I was thinking the same thing, and maybe it's just that the hatchet doesn't do stealth kills. This probably won't. Yeah, this ain't gonna work when he's looking at me, but... Yeah, I think storage and weight. The firefighter pants are heavy. They're great though because they're good insulation and they keep all your stuff dry. So they're good there. But yeah, they're really heavy. I was thinking maybe one of these medical zombies might drop me a little bit of Tetras if I'm lucky, but it doesn't seem like it's happening. I'm gonna need to find some food now. I don't think I have picked really anything up now. Yeah, it's too cold today to be wearing shorts. It's freezing out here, man. Yeah, we're hyping up the Livonia stream from last week. That was a pretty good one, man. I had a lot of fun. That was, I don't have many 10 sub streams. That was a 10 sub stream, which was pretty sick. Pretty sick. Yeah, nothing. All right, out with the helmet, in with the damn cowboy hat. What's up, Shin? How you doing, brother? Welcome in, my friend. How's life treating you? A little more food. Beautiful. I think Dilly might have just took off. He's fortunately got a funeral tomorrow for his wife's grandma. Unfortunately. Man, is anybody on this server still? It has been so quiet since, really since I died. I was in Berezino and it was like everybody on the server was there. Because I have not heard a freaking soul since, man. I don't even know which way to go. Everybody's out there hiding. Bait shot. Yep. Unstable connection? What? The moment I shoot my gun, I get booted? Are you even actually kidding me? Oh man, there's only 30 people on that server right now. My ping's 100. That's weird that I got booted. Let's just go to a different official server. We'll just reload this list. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But that server, like, dude, it completely died out already. That's stupid. Why? Oh, third and first? Oh, God. All right, here we go. First person only. All right, wonderful. Just join this one instead. So weird. It's been a weird day for tech and all that. Game's already running. All right. Try it again. This is DayZ, Chris. Hogging the bandwidth. Could be hackers, yeah. I try to avoid playing like the one at the top, you know? Just because I figure that's where the hackers are going to go, where the most people are. But it drops off pretty quick, it looks like. All right. It's probably going to make me wait. Yeah, it's probably going to make me wait a little bit. Fourth in queue. And then once I do log in, it'll, okay, yep, cool. Once I do log in, it's going to give me like a 90-second timer. Spawn me like outside of some town. Well, I got to remember to load my gun because the last thing I did was pop off a couple rounds. So funny. My buttons aren't buttoning. There we go. Dude, this month is flying. Obviously, I got moving on my mind, but yeah, it's gone pretty quick. I haven't run into anybody hacking yet. Nothing obvious, at least. For the most part, I mean, I was only in spawn towns, or I got to Starry, so I wasn't like super far into the map. Kind of expect to see them in around spawn towns, where most of the people are going to be. Number 2. Yeah, let's see. I got my daily Reddit email. Anything worth looking at here? Not really. YouTube is showing my real life name on copyright takedown requests. Some of the problem people have. That sucks. I got booted for high ping. And then I looked and the server was half dead. I don't know how it dropped so quickly, but yeah, the server just emptied out. So funny. One of the articles that I got was what to do in Omaha. I'm in town for work for just a week. What should I do for fun? top comment, go to the zoo. That's what everybody always says. Go to the zoo. We got the biggest zoo in America. Oh, yeah, dude. Sweck snuck one in there. Snuck one in. Yeah, thanks again, Sweck. Appreciate you. All right, cool. We're beginning the process of loading in. I have to wait a longer time since I switched servers. I'm not really sure why, but it's been like that for a long time. But they're definitely going to spit me out probably far away from where I just was, probably on the coast somewhere. Oh, well. See if it's dark on this server too. Dude, that's so weird. How come some of these emotes show up, or these emojis show up as emojis, but then some of them show up as like the text or whatever? That's so weird. Strawberry coconut Celsius, nice. It's pretty good. How you been with like staying away from the coffee? If you drink 1 Celsius throughout the day, you know, that's probably a lot better than where you were. Let's kind of spread the juice out. Why am I fresh? What the fuck, dude? Why did it... I must have died when it kicked me for timeout connection. Hey, Al, what's up, dude? Oh, thank you, man. Oh, did you have to restart your stream? Dude, I've been having tech issues all day. I just got booted, and apparently I died, too, so I lost all my gear. Whatever. Drink a double in the morning? Oh, man. No spray. I use, I'm using Social Stream Ninja. So... yeah, like Doozer says, Milton. But then, like earlier, they were showing the... because obviously I want Social Stream to show my emojis. But whenever people use my emojis, it just puts the text down instead of the emojis. What the hell? This is so weird how it spawned me in as if I hopped servers. I don't have full health? What the fuck, dude? What is going on, man? So it killed me after I DC'd and then spawned me in with a character that's not full health. Sick. Way to go, DayZ. This game just markets itself to new players, you know? Yeah, like none of those work. It's so weird. It comes up that way in my other chat feed, too. The airfield, huh? I didn't even know this was a spawn. Good old DayZ, man. Never waste an opportunity to fuck you over. Yeah, the icons are broken, yeah. Earlier, I had a sick icon for like half an hour. Didn't sneeze or cough once. It's like, okay. And then it just went away. It was like, all right, whatever. Now it's like, dude, am I actually chunked health? Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? I'll keep this spawn, though. Feature I'm not paying for? Yeah. I don't know. I think this is fully free to use. It's got to be some setting. Broken legs? Oh, shit. Have you been getting that? I don't think I've been getting that. I don't think I've had any phantom broken legs symbols. Damn, so I spawned in with a knife, huh? Is that normal? So strange. And I have a backpack. Why do I have a backpack on? Who was looting up my character while I was trying to load in? Really? That's weird, Spray. I don't think I've gotten a single one. Maybe you guys in Europe have different bugs than us people over here in the States, you know? Maybe the bugs are like geo-specific or something. Never know. It's DayZ. Oh, shit. Am I starting a brand new night? I think I am. Bummer. Not bad. I think I saw some bullets in here, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, indeed. With the gun I have, too. Look at that. I can headshot somebody at the well. Be perfect. I need a melee weapon. My badly damaged knife is not going to cut it. Yeah, I guess I just spawned in with it. It was like the dev's apology for killing my character off for no reason. Was like, all right, we'll spawn you in with a backpack by the airfield. But we're going to take a little of the health away, too. I was like, I don't know. There was like this big compromise that happened, and I wasn't part of it. That's all I can really figure at this point. Dogman, how you doing, my friend? Welcome back. Just hopping around on some official servers till we get killed by a bunch of hackers and lose our motivation to play. However long that takes. So far, so good. I was on a server for a while, and it just DC'd me, so I joined a different server. And it killed off my character. But started me with a backpack? I don't know. It's a little strange. DayZ's being very DayZ right now. You know how it be. School test tomorrow? Well, good luck, my friend. It's good to know that you're, studying hard instead of hanging out, in a video game stream. I'm just giving you shit. Just giving you shit. Well, that's a nice little find. Plastic bot. Bro, what year is it? What the fuck, man? Does this game even work? Game broke. There we go. Very strange. It's been acting funky today, man. Funky. Whatever. Tetras. Probably need those eventually. Saline. Might as well drink these up. Yeah, definitely, Gilly. I really like it. Definitely. Yeah. One day, they were gonna release a hotfix, and then I guess the hotfix was so bad that they just canned it, and now they've got on experimental. You wanna test the game some more and report bugs that they don't fix before they release the next patch. You could do that all over again if you're hip. If you got that kind of time and patience, you can report all the bugs, and then they release the thing, and all the bugs are still there anyways. Swag, have a great night, dude. Enjoy your evening, brother. And thanks again, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging, and thanks for the gifted. Much love to you. I don't need none of that crap. I'm already over medicated here. Got too many meds. More meds than I'll ever need. Hopefully. Radio. About a 0% chance someone on official's using a radio. Maybe not exactly 0, but very close to 0. What they call dead weight? I think the combined mod should be vanilla too. That would be so dope. Yeah. It's a weird time, Dogpin. I'm right there with you. Unfortunately, I'm like, well, let's say I don't play DayZ. What would I play right now? And I'm just like, you know? I don't even have an answer to that question. Arc Raiders again? I guess I could. Might not be a terrible time. I don't know. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh, baby. Cool, that other one's pristine. Very nice. Fully geared. Just like that. Ready for anything. Ah, look at that beautiful pink sky. Vigor, what about, did you play Vane? I know a lot of people were talking about Vane for a little bit. Kind of like a first-person Project Zomboid or whatever. That might be cool. Not opposed to something completely new and different. Battlefront 2, I actually did stream that a few times. I got that for like $2.99 or something. Or maybe it was $1.99. I basically stole that. And I did play it for a little bit. Has that been pretty poppin' lately? It was it's V-E-I-N. Vane. It was like a solo zombie survival type game that's in first person, and a lot of people kind of compared it to oh, that's a tactical shirt, not a, I thought that was burlap. But a lot of people compared it to like if Project Zomboid was first person, or people compared it to DayZ too, since it's it was a zombie apocalypse survival type thing. All right, back to the night scene. I try not to pop it too early so I don't burn anyone's retinas out. Hit an all-time player peak not long ago. Nice. Wait, you talking about Vayne or Vigor? Or DayZ? What game are we talking about? I forget. I'm also, like, fingers crossed, really hoping I don't miss the Hell I Lose Vietnam beta. It's supposed to be a weekend in May. Open beta for everybody. Probably a non-NDA beta. I would assume they're not going to have everyone on NDA if it's open. Right? If it's on an NDA, I won't be able to stream it anyways, in which case I don't really give a shit. Oh, Battlefront. No shit, they just hit an all-time player high. That game's like 10 years old. Maybe not quite 10 years, but it's very old now. That's wild. I really enjoy that game because, dude, my computer just crushes that game. I'm just like locked in at 120 frames the whole time. I cap my shit at 120. Just since I'm streaming and recording and all that shit. I figure there's no point in overworking it. Do you really notice much difference after 120? But that game was smooth as butter on my PC. Arc Raiders was really smooth too. Yeah, on Star Wars Day. Fair enough. That's wild though. All-time high. 10 years in. Who'da thunk? But that was a good game. I enjoyed Star Wars. Battlefront 2. I even had the original one way back in the day. She's feisty. Very feisty. I should get some calories in me before I end up getting sick again. Although, I guess I got a bunch of Tetras, so it's not a big deal. Heroes versus villains mode? Is that with all the heroes or whatever? All the, like, elite? The Jedis and whatnot? Eh. Stupid zombie. Hey, Dogman, have a good one, dude. Enjoy your evening, my friend. I really like the maps on Battlefront 2. There's some really cool maps. Leather sewing kit. Kind of surprised I still have inventory space. Oh, there's a bench there, so I can't vault it. Alright. Get up this hill, loot some POIs, and I don't know, I might run back down to the coast. For interaction's sake. Or PvP's sake, really. Let's be honest. I ain't trying to make too many friends today. Although you never know. Things can happen. Okay. Yeah, probably not worth it. Let's go straight to the PD up here. I know exactly where it is. Might go... I could go north to, what is it, Noritsk or whatever? Novi... Whatever the town with the inn is. I could go that way. Maybe hang a right back towards Sriracha or whatever that town is. Once I get up to the highway. Only takes like a month away from Chernarus and then I've forgotten it all. It's always fresh to me. It's kind of funny. Give me some goodies. Ooh, there we go. Some bullets. I guess, yeah, shit, I didn't realize I have a leather sewing kit so I can fix this. Watch, there'll be a press vest on the roof now. Two shots in this bad boy. Not bad. I'll take it. Get rid of that. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing, dude? Just dinking around. Unofficial. Officially dinking around. Hope you're well, brother. Got some killer cottonmouth today. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. All right. Lovely. Baseball games. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess it's already that time of year, huh? May is very much so. Oh my goodness, I knew it. Very much so. Could have saved that hit. Oh well. Very much that season. Hey, what's up, Purge? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Not bad. Artemis, how you doing? Yeah. Turns off camera and starts coughing profusely. I don't understand why. Can't remember what he's saying in the middle of his sentence. I don't know why. How you guys all doing? Y'all came in at like right at the same time. Collusion. Or dial lock. If only I had aspirations. I just don't. Oh, look. Something that looks like a player but isn't. Damn running zombies, man. Keep getting me. Duct tape. Try and keep this if I can. I can make it work. Is that a... okay. Blank, huh? Somebody dropped this? And a potato? They just left a shotgun and a potato right on the ground like that? Unbelievable. What is getting into people, man? That was a perfectly good potato. Yeah, there we go. It would have been funnier if you just kept running in circles in front of me. It'd be so much more fun. Why did it have to end? Damn. Hot on someone's trail. Finding all of their scraps. What kind of backpack do I have? I still got that school bag backpack. Let's get a slightly bigger one here. I was blocking, I swear. It's game-wise. Just like they were lying when they DC'd me and then killed my character. The hell was that, man? That was gonna be the character, too. Switch to the cowboy hat. I need the insulation. I think she is. I'm trying to remember. She's either off Friday and Saturday or Sunday and Monday. I can't remember. One of those. Oh, tomorrow's a holiday. Nice. Hell yeah. Zombies on crack. What else is new? What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's get drunk by 4 p.m. day in Germany. They have that holiday every, like, 3 weeks. I'm not complaining. It was pretty sweet. Should cook this this chicken up nice and quick like. Yeah, I wasn't here yet. Ascension of Christ. Yeah, what? You need more reason to drink than that? He would want us to, all right? Jesus seemed like he was a pretty hip dude, you know? Oh shit, what hasn't happened today? Ooh. I don't know. What would that be? Oh, there's the well. Cool. Hey, you know, it's a Christian holiday, but if you get it off, you get it off, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just because maybe you don't celebrate doesn't mean you can't reap the benefits and rewards, you know? The man died for you to have this holiday, okay, Artemis? You should be a little more appreciative, all right? Who cares if it was 2,000 years ago? MG, ooh man, it's 8:45 in Mountain Time. That's like, psh, that's pretty late for him. He's probably sleeping by now. He's probably fast asleep. Watching the back of his eyelids. Man was tortured for this holiday, and all you can say is, ooh, I got the day off of work. I'm not a churchgoer. I'm sorry if I'm offending anyone. Okay, camera zoom. Yeah. That hasn't happened today. It's every other stream now is the pattern. It happened last stream. Didn't happen the stream before. Happened the stream before that, though. Every other stream. So that means tomorrow, or whatever the next day is, will be the next time we deal with that. Usually if I get like hours in, then we're good. Usually. Yep, come back here. It's a nice little find. Big old backpack. See, exactly. You need to be more appreciative. Man was tortured and left to die. All right. By the Romans. Bunch of assholes. I think it was the Romans, right? Yeah, it was the Romans. Tizzy run? Maybe. Maybe. Lady, I'm just trying to eat my animal crackers. You know? But you got better shit to do? Everybody's always picking on me. She didn't even have any loot for me. Despicable. Hope you're well, Mad Money. What do I got? I still got this. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I got that CR. I just need some bullets for it. Yeah. Yeah, they were called witches. Yeah, you're right about that. Very much so. See, there's the medical down there. I think I already looted that, right? Yeah, I think I did. You get random bullets in this room a lot. You can't really see them sometimes. Alright, yeah, medical down here. And it's just kind of like the town square. That's about it. Pretty much done with this town. Hey, thanks, Doozer. Appreciate the lurk, man. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening. There we go. Got a 9mm going as well. Beautiful. I don't think I have any more. Oh, I do have a couple bullets. Badly damaged gun. Pristine magazine. Well, it's the backup for a reason. Thank God, there was a break in the fence right there. I'm an idiot. Alright, really all I need right now is 7.62. Yeah, shit. Hold up. Close the door. Okay, that didn't work. All right. Cornered myself on accident there. New to PC, got any server suggestions? Yeah, man. If you're looking for populated servers, I'd say you want a lot of interaction stuff. Something going on. I'm going this way. Chasing that. You want a bunch of interaction and stuff? I'd say look for like day one servers. 0 days servers are good too if you're in Europe. If you want more like medium pop servers, the Refuge is really good. They also have a lot of like quest servers. So if you haven't done Deer Isle yet, or you haven't done, say, well, they're probably up here at the castle. You haven't done like Deadfall or Banov, you can do all those on the Refuge. Those are good servers too. There's really a lot. It depends on what you're looking for. I kind of play the more close to vanilla type servers. 10K hours on console. Wow. That's an incredible amount of dedication and patience and tolerance and all other sorts of qualities that I don't possess. 10K hours on console. Holy shit. Yeah, I know, man. I would say just go for whatever modded map you've been wanting to play for the most. You know, you've been wanting to play the most. Personally, I think Deer Isle's up there with the best. Namalsk, obviously, is one of the best, too. A lot of people talk about Deadfall. Which I haven't played Deadfall yet, but I'm thinking I might play it this weekend. And then there's plenty of servers that have, you know, built-in compass, unlimited stamina, mini map, blah 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 blah. They kind of turn it into like a more like a milsim light kind of thing. So there's that if you like those types of servers. So much you can do. Mostly just looking forward to mods, yeah. Shit, man. I try like try some of the Stalker servers that have like crazy mods. That'd be fun since you've never really been able to, you know, dive that deep into the mods. Also, if you're familiar with Stalker lore or any of that stuff, that could be fun for you. See, maybe there ain't somebody up here. Don't really have any ranged weapons. But I do have like some 308. I don't have any Mosin rounds, I don't think. Hey, what's up, Unseen? How you doing? I'm quite well, my friend. No complaints. No, the ones with the dinosaurs and stuff is like, Project Fossil, I think. They host some servers that, and those servers have, like, traders and all that stuff, too. So if you're looking for all that new modded stuff to you, that would actually be a pretty good place to start. They are primarily PvE, though. There's also the Star Wars server, Empire Z, which is very heavily modded. If you're a Star Wars fan, that one's cool. Purple Fox, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Let's get some of these shoddy shells in here. Is that where I just was? Yeah, that's Krasno. That's Krasno. I don't think there's really anyone around. Besides whoever was just shooting. It seemed like they were up here, but... Is there another town? Let's see. I mean, I guess I might as well be going that way, right? Didn't I have a... Oh, that might have been the last life. The compass. Alright, let's go hit whatever town that is. Oh, nice. Done a lot of RP servers? Yeah. I'm not much of a PvE fan either. Like, in terms of, like, adding extra PvE as maybe just a challenge, I'm kind of fine with, but PvE servers, I'm just like, not really that interested in. It's like Deer Isle, where they got, like, this in-game challenge where you gotta kill 500 zombies and all that shit. Like, I'm, yeah, totally fine with that. Into it. RP with a mix of PvP. Yeah, man. I would say real soon here. If you're familiar with the streamer Hey Barnby, he hosted a server. It was called Hey Barnby's Livonia. It was like closed about 6 months. And then him and his wife just had a baby, so they shut the server down for a little bit while they were kind of, dealing with the newborn child and all that. But rumor has it that's going to come back real soon. And so that was a organic RP server which is a server that, you know, encourages RP. They want everyone to roleplay. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. They want everybody to roleplay, but you're also not forced to. So there's plenty of PvP in action, but also you'll run into a lot of people who are, you know, just goofing off, and they got a character and a backstory and all this shit that they're, you know, doing, and you could have a lot of fun just running with random people on servers like that. And then on top of that, there's a bunch of factions and whatnot that live on the server, so that's supposed to be coming back real soon. Probably this month sometime, it seems. So definitely keep Hey Barnaby's Livonia in mind. And if you're not really too high on, you don't really care what map it is, then and if you know, don't dislike Livonia, then it's a great time. They had also for one of the seasons they changed it to the winter mod, like the Sakal kind of late fall, early winter mod, which was really cool. Added a, you know, new challenge to Livonia, because you're usually not freezing in Livonia. Like dark blue freezing. Dying freezing. Usually you're just, you know, light blue cold if you're fresh or if you're wet. Kind of same as Chernarus. You're a Livonian? Yeah, me too, man. I loved Livonia. That was the map that I really, like, fell in love with the game on. Me personally. Fun times. I started on PS4 like at the beginning of 2020. Yeah, I like Sakal too. And it's tough because there's nowhere to play it. Like there's not any servers that are populated that aren't modded like into oblivion. Or like it's, you know, Karma Crew where it's overpopulated and they added a bunch of new towns and stuff, which some people like that, you know. If that's your style, Karma Crew is those are great servers. And they host all around the world too, so you can find one with pretty good ping. You're probably familiar with Karma Crew, because I know they host console servers too. At least nowadays they do. They've really branched out quite a bit. I'm just not a big fan of, like, adding in towns and stuff. Maybe if it's done, like, tastefully, you know? Like, well, there's a town added here because X, Y, and Z. I wonder if that deer got spooked because of me or for another reason. No, Barnaby's is a really good server. It was one of the most popular DayZ servers, period. And then it was also like the most popular Livonia server. Yeah, I think I might have spooked that deer. I just didn't even realize it was here because we got the bugged out sounds. Can't have nothing nice in this game. Yeah, it'll take you a couple months, but once you get it down, it'll be very apparent to you why mouse and keyboard is the better way. You just have so much more control when you have a mouse instead of a joystick. It'll take some time. But it's very worth it. You'll actually get to a point where you're like, how the hell did I play first-person shooters with a controller? You'll start realizing like all the things that you couldn't do before. I think the sun's coming up soon. Sky's getting bright. The owls are waking up. Wonder what town this is. This looks more like I'm going back towards the spawn, which, I mean, I want to get some action in here, you know? This server's been quiet as hell. Maybe this isn't the spawn. Where's this, like... Is this Norisk? Novomar... I don't remember the name of that town. The town that starts with an N. Novo Dimitrisk or whatever. I think I'm going north. Yeah, there's the train tracks. Okay, I know where I am now. More or less. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to go murder freshies, but also... I'm on official right now, so like, you know, they cap out at 60 and then the pop will disintegrate in a moment's notice. So I gotta find some action before that happens. This is why a lot of times when you're wondering like, why are there geared guys in the spawn zones? It's like, because they got bored. They've been running around for 6 hours and not seeing anyone. What else do you do in that situation? A wolf. A lone wolf. A lone wolf running to where I was instead of where I am. Oh, now he's coming. Yeah, I hope Badlands is cool. That was a bug. That vicinity bug is really annoying, too. I wonder if that's gonna get fixed. I'm sure it will. Surely. Top of the priority list. I think I might actually be further than Navo. Which means I should go back that way. Another wolf? Shit, somebody locked these wolves up. Oh, he's up on the roof. He's gonna get yeeted on down. Wonder if they're still around. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, this is an unlawful occupation. I don't think there's anyone in here. Somebody just locked these wolves up. Trying to remember how long or how far can a pistol shot be heard? Little puny 9mm like that. It's hard to know anymore. They keep changing shit faster than I can keep up with it. Actually, I'm gonna keep the sunglasses. I like that tint. The greenish tint reminds me of Livonia. PvE combat logger. Rest in peace to that young man. Hilarious. Audio bugs? Yeah, dude. Alright, well, there's usually someone here in, Severograd. This is Severograd, right? I think this is Severograd. Damn, I got pretty far inland without even realizing it. It happens at nighttime sometimes. Alright, let me get a nice, beautiful press vest. Nice, pretty little press vest. That's all a boy needs. Bullets. Some real gloves. See, you gotta ask nicely, okay? That's all you gotta do. Just ask nicely. Alright, these devs take enough grief. Have you seen their Twitter? It's rough being a dev these days. People can, like, hold you accountable for your failures and stuff. Alright. I really, really need to get some 762. Streamer loot, I know. The server admin's just hopping ahead of me and spawning in whatever I ask for. I'm telling you, New York 8122 or whatever the hell I'm on. Great admins here. Wonderful team. They got all the hackers off. There's like no zombies out here, so it makes me think I'm all by myself. Real sad. Alright, lucky bullets in here, maybe? I mean, these could totally spawn, like, pretty much anywhere. Just a couple 7.62s. I got the CR. I don't have a mag for it, but I do have a beautiful sport point scope on it. You know, the scope that we've been asking for. DayZ players have been clamoring for years. Give me a battery-powered 2x zoom scope for my rifles. We've been begging for this. Absolutely begging. Ooh. Excuse me. Looks like there's another wall behind it, maybe? Well. If we get some explosives, we know where to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. If I was gonna sit here and crack it, I would probably start at like 5,000 and work my way up. Look at that, a crowbar right next door. It's like a sign from the gods. Go ahead. Smack up his door. This base could be yours. All you need to do So use this crowbar that we've provided you with. It's even in good shape. We could eco raid. Is it ever worth eco raiding? Maybe. All right, so what is this? Let's see, past the school. Those two houses. Or, I'm sorry, those two apartment buildings. And then it's the old school two-story yellow house. Classic. All right. Well, it's a beautiful day in Chernarus. Just sit here and hold the left mouse button. Just trying to look. Just make sure. I think it's only one wall right there. Yeah, I could totally hit Kamensk and maybe get lucky. I could also check the industrial area for some plastic. For sure. Kamensk is just north. That's probably like... probably the highest percentage chance. Get a couple grenades maybe, just soften it up a bit. I love coming to Severograd. You always find either people or bases or a car or something, man. Always find something here. It's that sweet spot where it's like far enough away from the spawns that people know it's not too high traffic, but close enough that you can get back in a reasonable time to get a decent spawn. I'm just gonna gradually make my way north. Slowly but surely. Just a couple 7.62s. I might need those in Kamensk. That's what I'm thinking right now. Be really nice to find a couple bullets before I head there. Ooh, yeah. Hatchet. I should probably keep this. Yeah, I'll do like... a lot of times I do organic team-ups. I'll do some, like, Discord pre-negotiated team-ups from time to time. But one of the reasons I really like playing Day 1 servers is because those servers are known as a place that you can get organic team-ups pretty easily. So that's one of the big pluses of playing on that server, or those servers. But it's kind of the same case in Hey Barnaby's Livonia, but also there's a lot of established groups there too, so you have to kind of be mindful of that when you're like fresh and you're talking to someone in the spawns. They might actually, you know, have just died in some battle and They could, you know, have an agenda to hurry up and get back, or maybe they don't like your faction, or like, you never know. On like Day 1 Livonian stuff, none of that really exists because there's no basing, so everybody kind of just runs their their lives like it's just a one-off, and then when you die, you just move on to the next one, you know? Now, Hey Barmies Livonia is much more like a continued story, and people have bases and all that stuff. Normally solo, yeah. I would say, like, I'm probably like 75-80% of the time I'm solo. And then the other, like, 20%, I'll do random team-ups, or, you know, me and another streamer I know will team up or whatever, be in Discord together. I'm just personally not a huge fan of using Discord, so it's kind of why I don't do a whole heck of a lot of, like, those types of team-ups with people. Nothing against anyone that uses Discord, but it's kind of immersion breaking. No, I still haven't played Doug. I never solved the riddle that you have to read through the 10 pages of rules to figure out. I know Doug's good service though for roleplay. Probably even more roleplay, less shooting on those. Do I have? I do. Sweet. Did that stack? It did. Cool. Radiator up the hill. Beautiful. Keep that in mind. Alright, yeah, Kamenska's up that way. I never really started with Doug just because, well, first, remember I had hopped on, what was it, Northbound? It's always a word out of place, yeah. I know, and you gotta scan their rules to figure it out. But, I'd played on that server Northbound for a little bit, and then, like, after that, I was just kind of, like, ready for a little break from the RP servers. I'm glad I took a little break from them too. Ultimately, I'm not trying to be like one type of streamer, you know, if you know what I mean. He's an organic RP streamer. You know what I mean? Try to be many a thing. Do lots of things. Some good characters out there, yeah. No, I'm sure there's some people that have probably been playing that for a long time that have some great characters. Can only imagine. Let's cook up this chickadee real quick. Yeah, no, it definitely is an effort. It's so much easier to just run around and shoot people. You know? Doesn't take any brain power to do that. Far, far easier. Okay, I was gonna say, I know I have matches in here somewhere. You started watching Barbie on there? Yeah, isn't that kind of where he got his start as a streamer? I might be a little wrong there. I know he was talking about how some of those videos took off, and those were like, those were kind of big catalysts or whatever for his growth. I think I remember hearing him talk about that. Shooting skills are bad. Yeah, fair enough. And yeah, for a lot of the DayZ players that aren't PvPers, roleplay is great, and then PvE servers are great. Stuff like the Star Wars server, man. Like, dude, that stuff's like really fun. Especially if you don't want to PvP with people. Just trying to chill and enjoy yourself. Only 200 hours? Yeah. Honestly, it takes a little while to get used to PvP in DayZ, because it's very different from anything else you played. Especially if you're not a savvy PC gamer. There's going to be a little bit of a learning process involved. Yeah. PvP, I'll tell you, man, 75% of it is mental. It's knowing what to do in what situation. It's knowing when to reload, when not to reload, when to peek a corner, when not to peek a corner. All that stuff, man. That's like... Because you could be the best aim in the world, but if you don't play your situations right, it doesn't really matter. Exactly, Mad Money. Exactly. Yeah, and that's another thing. Playing on the RP servers, it's a great opportunity, especially the organic RP servers. It's a great opportunity to kind of get a start in PvP. Where before, like, you're just doing it on your own and stuff. Now you introduce teammates to it. It's like, well, you lost the fight, but your team won the battle. And now you can run back and get all your shit back or whatever, you know? Yeah, I don't play enough to join groups. That's what you think, though. There's plenty of groups that have casual players. You just gotta find the right group. Now, if you don't play much at all, then finding the right group really just comes down to being on the right server. Yeah, you like watching more than playing? Dude, I've gone back and forth a lot of times. What I want to do more. Honestly, there's some days that I don't stream just because I want to chill and watch, you know, whoever do something cool. Shit, I don't remember this church. I'm in Severograd, right? Yeah, that's Severograd. Totally, yeah, because there's that church up there. I just don't remember that church for some reason. I mean, you know what? I killed a two-man squad right down in that tree line. Okay, now I remember it. Tell you, man, it didn't take much of a break from Chernarus. Not much at all. Dookie, what's up? No shit, Artemis? Hell yeah. You're gonna log in, they're gonna be like, who the fuck is this? Oh, you work weekends? And yeah, they definitely do the raid only on the weekend type shit. So you missed the fun parts? That sucks. Yep. Now on Barnby's, it was you could raid whenever, but you couldn't raid the same person twice within a week. You have a week cooldown. And, you know, you're supposed to, like, leave a note. That's one of the cool mods they had is notes. You know, you can leave notes. And be like, yo, I raided you because XYZ. Or whatever. When you're on role-playing servers, you're kind of supposed to do that. At least have the decency to tell the people that you rated who it was that rated them. Because if you're on role-playing servers, but you don't role-play those scenarios, it's kind of like, well, then why are you on a role-playing server? You know? But I had that happen to me a few times where it's like I get raided and there's no message or anything. It's like, dude, I'm a solo player. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Cool, you got my stuff. All right, story's over. Sick. You know, like, all right, fun. But you'll run into some people like that that are just trying to, like, win the game. And it's like, dude, one, it's DayZ. Two, you've taken that mentality onto an RP server. Like, just chill. There's still some people that try to play it sweaty, and it's like, come on, man. Especially against solos. I have half a mind not to raid that person over there, because it's probably a solo. But also, it might not be. Yeah, no, exactly, Mad Money. It is not some cooked conspiracy by any means. It very much is a thing. Oh, it's an RP server? Shit, let's get the boys together. Let's loot up, and let's go murder everyone until we get banned. No honor. Yeah, exactly. If you made it this far, you've already beaten the game. You've already done everything you can do. What more is left? Nothing. Other than mods. Yeah, I know. Solo versus solo, definitely fair game, but... On an RP server, if you are a solo raiding another solo, you probably should leave a note. I rated 0 people in the duration of the Hey Barmy Livonia server. I rated exactly 0 people. And another cool thing was they disabled eco rating. So you didn't have to worry about that bullshit. There's nothing worse than putting all the time and effort on a server. Oh, baby. Into getting a base together. Especially on a server like that where they make the nails super hard to find. And then you just get ego rated. It's like, alright, why am I even playing the game? Yeah, the mods will like kind of freshen things up for you a bit though. Rated Black Sigil, well there's nothing wrong with that. They deserve it. They were probably the ones that rated me and didn't leave a note. Since my base was kind of close to their territory. Even though I wasn't in their territory. Alright, see if I get lucky in the military up here. Get a grenade, maybe a claymore or something. I think you can shoot a claymore and blow it up, right? I think that's a thing. I still have that. I do. Beautiful. I know I got bullets for this. Yep. I'll get rid of the 9mm now. Actually, you know what? I might have to fight a bunch of zombies here. Keep that. Can shoot some zombies and then discard the pistol. Alright, crowbars everywhere. Sick. I mean, all signs point towards raid, right? I got 2 crowbars, a hatchet. I wouldn't use the shovel, but... Hell yeah. Ugh, what's going on here? All right, I'm trying to think. I want to say that hunting area is just north of me. And then Kamensk is a little deeper into the woods. Let's see. Yeah, this is like that one time on day one Chernarus. I found a vehicle and I drove it up here. And as soon as I got up here, a 3-man squad ran up on me. I was fresh with the car. So I was just trying to get some loot. I basically just delivered a 3-man squad a car. As soon as I got up here, I got whacked. I remember that. That wasn't long ago at all. Might have to peek at a map, though. Just so I don't go the wrong way. To the mill base. Though I don't know, maybe I am going towards it now. Don't remember this going as far before hitting the hunting area, but it might have. Let's see if that camps up here. Doesn't seem like this is the place I thought I was. But actually I have to pull a map real quick. Oh, let's see. Severo. And let's see, where was that church? Okay, yeah, I actually am a little further than I thought. Yep. So I need to take kind of a right. All right, got it. I got it. Thanks for the 25 likes over there. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, so I think if I cut over this way, I'll be heading more towards the military. Yeah, I think it's just a little further up this hill. Back this a ways. I was further west than I thought. I thought I was on the road that had the little hunting area with the medical. But I was actually on the road further west, which also runs north-south. go. I like starting at this top side, working my way down more anyways. So starting down by like the giant yellow building. Alright, looking for claymores, mines, grenades, plastic of course. Plastic of course. Probably won't find any plastic though. And then more 7.62 or a better sniper. Either or. Whichevs. $556. Ah, damn, bro. This zombie got some pathing down. He's strong. Very strong zombie. Construction zombies over there. Yes, we must wreck that base. 'Tis the only way. I need it. I need it. You guys need it. We all need this. Yeah. Oh for 2, huh? All right, looking pretty quiet over there. It's funny, that doesn't actually hurt. It just gives shock damage and probably ruins up my my feet. Or my boots, rather. Ruins my feet. You know what I mean. Pristine shovel? My shovel's pristine as well. Civilian zombies up here too, huh? All right, reset in 15 minutes. I didn't know they synced it with the hour now. For a long time, official servers would just reset randomly. Like 6:22 in the afternoon. Never predict that shit. PSO1 scope. Not a fan. Take that smoke grenade just in case. Better to have it not need it than need it and not have it, right? Ooh. Yep. I have to grab that. Make a little space here. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a wolf steak. I don't have any vitamins. USG 45. Man, if I had a magazine, I'd totally pick that up. Inertias. Guess I'll get rid of one of those. KAM would be sick. Probably the best chance, I'd say, maybe a heli crash. I don't know. All right, let's see. What can I put in there? And some rope. Beautiful. Probably don't need the bones anymore. Yeah, I'll hang on to them for a minute, just for shits and giggles. Yeah, somebody just went around leaving wolf steaks everywhere, huh? Kind of strange. Wolf steaks all over the damn place in here. Who does that? I want your shitty wolf steaks, sir? You think I need that? Oh, crap. I don't know if I looted these. Definitely did not. Did I loot this one? I looted this one. Right? I think I looted this one. Yeah. I did. Okay. Alright, we're good on this side. Now we go to the bottom. Loot all the tents. And the building and the connexes. Yeah, someone was talking about that game the other day. I need to check it out. I still haven't seen anything on it. I've seen it mentioned a few times. Had a couple of people mention it in my chats. I'm gonna go check it out. For some reason, every time when I see it, I think of that Batman game. Dude, look at this shit. Arkham or whatever. I don't know why, but I always think of that. Every time. Wolf steak in that tent as well. All right, yep. Let's make some space. Take that knife, take those bullets. Another wolf steak. Someone's just like, I'm gonna feed whoever's behind me. Hey man, you know, it's official. Never know what might happen. Might get some guy role playing as a chef at the Kamensk military base, for all you know. Sir. I have a long list of things I'm trying to accomplish right now. My goodness. This is not a very good zombie killer. Let's try the field shovel instead. How about that? I never realized there's a little lake you could fish in right there. Oh, sick. Shit. Yeah, guess we're gonna have to kill some zombies now. Like we haven't already done our good deed for society with all the zombies we already killed. Actually didn't get many aggros. I don't see anyone. Sweet. I haven't seen any zombies with a plate carrier, unfortunately. I'm gonna go sit in a tree for just a second. Take a piss real quick before I loot the rest of this. I needs it. Real quick. Right back. All right. Reset's coming in a couple minutes. Let's see. Maybe I can just loot that yellow building. And log out nice and quick. Yeah, get up there, buddy. All right, over 3 on these. Either someone just looted through all of this, or Shit's just not spawning. Yeah. I should just log out here. Wait for the reset. I already got killed off once because I got DC'd and then somehow died right after that. Real shame. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Bring up YouTube. Pull up this game called Ardem. See what this is about. Oops. Screen capture. There we go. I need to get DayZ to be quiet. Audio, music off. Beautiful. And Artem. Let's see, 4 months, 1 month. Let's see. All right, well.
So in most zombie games, when you die, you either lose all your stuff or you run back to where you died to get it. This game does neither of those things. And it's so much worse. Because when you die in Artem, your character literally turns into a zombie and joins the horde you were just fighting. Not only is this going to be way harder to retrieve your loot now, but other players can kill your zombie body and take your loot instead. Which honestly, kinda genius and kind of evil. But I think we can all agree that that is the level of immersion that we're looking for in a zombie game. And the death mechanic is just the tip of the iceberg, because look at this map. The environmental design team kinda went ham. The level of immersion here is something I've genuinely never even seen in a AAA zombie title, let alone from such a small dev team. Also, if you look at the map, it definitely feels like they're planning to roll out new areas as early access goes on. Kinda like DayZ, which, yeah, we don't talk about that game anymore. And most of the items you find in the world, you can actually move them. So base setups, traps, blockades, the possibilities are endless if this plays as good as it looks. Oh yeah, and just because I know you guys were thinking about it, don't worry about the look of the UI here, because it's been confirmed that this is a design from the old version of the game, and they're gonna update it to something very nice and sleek. Anyway, back on track. So Ardem's been in development since 2023, and only recently got a full visual overhaul from low poly graphics. So today, I'm putting it under a microscope. Does this game have what it takes to dethrone DayZ? Let's find out. Now plans have been made to include a capital city on this map. The only catch is that it'll be in post early access when Ardem is a finished game, which basically means there's just so much more to come after launch, which I can't be mad about. However, what we will have is location-based resources such as the clay pits. You'll have to travel to these POIs and harvest clay for the entire pottery crafting line, which could lead into farming as well as brick making
Pottery
for
and
bases,
crafting.
potentially. You can also live out of an RV, like have a full mobile base, and tow a trailer behind it, or a water tanker so you can stay hydrated. So either set up shop somewhere, or live life out on the road. Either way, peak zombie apocalypse energy. But here's where it gets intense, because it's not just zombies you have to watch out for, it's literally everything. Vehicles have alarms, and so do houses. You set one off and you're basically cooked. And another bit that interested me is voice chat is affected by the environment. Your voice echoes in a big empty room, and wearing masks changes how your voice sounds. And yes, zombies will absolutely hear you talking. And if you're trying to hide your vehicles from other players, houses actually have operational garages, if you provide electricity of course, and lockable entry points. But you don't just have to hide, because Artem gives you the tools to defend yourself. You can use houses as bases and put up barricades and create multiple layers of defense. And being able to move all the items in the world means that your defense is limited by your own creativity. Kinda like 7 Days to Die. And if you thought I was done listing things, you were wrong, because you'll be able to customize how you wear your clothing.
I get the idea. Looks cool, looks cool. Probably worth giving that a shot. Oh, server's still unreachable. Loot this base, and once I'm done with looting the base, we'll see what the pop's at. All right, I was wondering if it was doing that thing where it takes forever. It was. It was. Turn the music back on. All right, so just back in my backpack. Oops. Do I have 2 of those now? I do. Okay, shit. Let's go ahead and fix that, and then I guess I could just ditch that. There's no point in carrying 2 of those around. Keep my water bottle in there. How about that? Empty this. Just go ahead and make this suppressor. This might be a good place to have it. Don't need that anymore. Honestly, yeah, brass knuckles. I guess I'll keep them. Not gonna be using those chicken feathers. Make myself some space here. I actually got a decent amount. Once I consolidate these things, I can get rid of that. Some more bullets right there. Shit. All right. Got a few slots. I don't need that stuff. What am I using? My field shovel now? Honestly, a lot of this stuff I could just ditch if I wasn't planning on trying to raid this dude. All right, perfect. Did I put that? Okay, cool. Got the suppressor going. I like these little medieval boots that I found. I've never had these before. They're kind of cool. High boots made out of very thick leather. They're warm and last a pretty long time. I've taken a lot of jumps already, like falls, and they're still pristine. appear as if that information might actually check out. So I'm hoping I find that guy that is trying to loot right after the reset, you know? That's what I'm looking for. Voila. Bush is making all sorts of weird noises. Had me tripping for a second. Alright, that looked like a good shape vest too, like it's not all beat up. Might just have to shoot this zombie. Yeah. How'd you hear that? It was suppressed. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, getting this plate carrier. It is damaged. It's fine. No worries. He's got some tuna on him too. Look at that. Great zombie. Right. Lovely. That down there. Let's move all this shit up. All right, filling up these pockets, nice. And fix up this, I guess I'll keep this jacket. I like it. Moisture wickening. Don't have to worry about getting my shit wet. I think I used up that whole sewing kit. Yeah, just use this. So what I need now, a different color fanny pack would be nice. Maybe a different color of that. Long haul backpack or something. Other than that, I'm pretty good, like, just clothing and stuff. Got some emergency food. All right. I don't have any reason yet to believe someone's around here. As much as I wish it were true. Doesn't seem like there is, so I'm gonna loot this base real quick and then check the pop. I will lose 5.56 rounds. Ooh, FX45. I wish. Will be nice. I want to carry that around until I find a magazine, though. Now, of course, if I find a magazine here, then we'll just switch on over. Ooh, look at that. All right, there's one explosive. There's 2 explosives. How about some more boom booms? Is that a sweater or something? Dude, I looked at this and I was like, what the fuck? A whole bunch of shit going on over here. Only a 9mm. Shit. I don't think I need to carry that around anymore. Probably not going to pick up another 9mm gun. Just shoot out what I got if I need to. Probably end up shooting a lot of it into that door, honestly. Now that they got the suppressed sounds when you're inside a building, it's like you'd be silly not to use that to your advantage. Know what I'm saying? Okay, I think I looted through all of this. Jungle boots. Sure, why not? All right. Well, I think I got just about everything I'm going to get from that base. Couple explosives. Bunch of bullets. Not bad. Didn't quite get a gun upgrade, but that's all right. The plate carrier's pretty nice in and of itself. Alright, so let's head down the hill back towards town and assess where we are. I've got plenty of melee. So the question is, do I want to start by making a lot of noise and then start meleeing this shit? Or should I just melee for a while and then when I get close, drop some of the boom booms? Have to figure that out. Pretty sure I can shoot these, right? I'll just lay them on the ground and shoot them. Pretty sure that's an option. I think so much of my weight is just these melee weapons. It's 8 kilograms right there. 10 kilograms, 11 kilograms. It's what, like 24 pounds or something? Alright, let's see if I can pull off raiding this base. All on my lonesome. Wouldn't be the first time. There's probably more doors upstairs too, you know? So I'm kind of like thinking... yeah, some more melee weapons would be good. I mean, I got 2 crowbars and a hatchet. Like, that's a damn good start. That's a damn good start. There's another crowbar. Imagine that. You gotta remember. Is this a repairable item? It is. Okay, shit. Didn't realize it. Well, now I got 3 crowbars. About to raid the shit out of this dude. I ain't gonna know what hit him. Farm and hoe, don't need that. Field shovel's all you need. Best digging tool by far. Ooh, the Mark II. Got ammo and extra mag for it. This one comes with a magazine. Damaged. I don't have space. All right, what to drop? What to drop? I've got plenty of bandages. Can drop one of them. Let's see, combine this. I don't think I can combine anything else. Scratch that. All right. What do I got? 5, 6 slots? I need 2 more. I mean, I guess since I have the... Yeah, I don't need that if I have the sharpening stone. Sick. Look how many pistols I've got. We're shooting this guy's wall down, whether he knows it or not. Tree line zombies. They'll get you. I think I kind of looked over this area. I might be a little further west than I want to be. I know I'm still north of Severograd. Keep running down this hill. Seeing a bunch of zombies. No people yet. I think what I might do is blow those, blow the 2 charges. And then, maybe just camp out and wait for a minute. See if anybody moves around. If anybody's around. Oh, I forgot to check the pop. Damn it. This might be a bad time to check now that I just got in this tree line. Oh. I'm sorry, Father. Check the pop real quick. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Still at 50 people. Sick. All right. If it was at 20, I was probably just going to log out, but it's not, so let's keep going. Come on, Father. Or I guess that one's not a priest. He looked like one for a second. God damn it. So many fucking zombies over here, dude. Like, what the hell? I mean, have enough stamina to do a heavy hit. It's kind of nice though. That shovel it's a 2-tapper without the heavy hit, or a 2-tapper with a heavy hit. So you just don't really need to do the heavy hit. Even if you got the stam, unless you want to stagger the zombie, but kind of interesting, huh? Swaparooski. All right. So ideally, you know, I'll find someone running through this town. I'll snipe them, kill them. Maybe they have a couple grenades on them. And then we'll go raid the space and make nice quick work of it. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we're looking for here. I went up and looted Kamensk, and of course, I got lucky. I got 2 M79 gold top high explosive rounds. So it's a sign from the DayZ gods. It is meant to be. I've also got a whole bunch of crowbars. I'm ready, damn it. Let's get the raid going. Servers popped too, so it's gonna be nice and dangerous. I'm feeling it. I'm digging it. Yeah. I gotta believe, you know, if you're on a populated Chernarus server, you gotta believe there's someone in Severograd, right? Shit. It's been a minute since I've had any signs of life. Not really seeing anything. Very little movement. Some zombies here and there, but not much. Need my nice big scope here. Alright, there's a base down this a ways that I'm trying to hit tonight. I got the explosives, I'm ready. Got a lot of pistol ammo too, so, and I got like 5 pistols on me, so I'm trying to kind of whittle that down anyway. I'm gonna have to make some space for loot anyways, so. Just gonna shoot till the bullets are gone, or the guns are ruined. And then if the bullets and the bombs don't get me through, I've got crowbars and a hatchet and a shovel and brass knuckle, whatever I gotta do. Doesn't matter. We're getting in that base. I mean, we can't pass up some nice potato chips. Zombies up there. I keep forgetting. No heavy hit. Alright, I've had enough potato chips. Got grease all over the damn place. My acne's gonna flare up. This is terrible. Alright, I think that house right there between the trees is the one I'm looking at. Pretty sure that's the one. I don't know if somebody raided me, but if you did, please identify yourself. My apologies for missing that. Regardless, welcome on in, everybody. I'm just playing some official Chernarus. I was going to play Day 1 Livonia, but it wasn't populated tonight, so did this instead, and it's been fun. Alright, it might be that house. Or further down that way, I can't remember. I just heard click over there. Somebody raided? Who was it, Artemis? I totally missed it. The notification pops up. It's like not even 10 seconds. And then it's in the side monitor and it's like, dude, it's so small and tiny. Oh, it was Ganja? Thank you, Ganja. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you had a lovely time, my friend. Yeah, I totally missed it. It's so hard to catch it sometimes. I've got all this ammo and no Mosin ammo. Can you believe that shit? Well, the base I'm about to raid has Mosin ammo, so I'll be getting that real soon. Better have Mosin ammo and a PU scope, damn it. Alright, it's either that house or that. Actually, I think it's that house. Yeah, it's that house. Hey, it's Jim. You guys home? That probably worked, right? Use deception when necessary. All right, let's see. Let's see. I gotta get a plan here. Let's see, first and foremost, we need a base of operations. How about this shed right here? That sounds great. Your corpse is gonna be stinking up my base, asshole. Dag nabbit. Look what I just found in here. Pliers. I'm telling you, man, it's a sign from the gods. We are meant to raid tonight. All right, drop those bad boys. And we'll drop that bad boy. I just want to get some stam back in case I end up getting in a fight here. All right. Do I want to just Mosin it and say fuck it or what? Probably definitely be a one tap with a Mosin. So the plan is I'm going to drop these at the wall, shoot them, and then hang out for a little bit. See if anybody heads this way. So the door's like right there. So I could shoot it from this angle, or god damn it. I could go from the angle on the other side there, where the other door is. Come on. It's been so quiet in town. I think there's no one around, but it's a fully popped server, so, you know. It's like, I'm in Severograd. There's a very good chance someone's around. Just the law of averages or whatever. The thing is, they probably have more than one door, too, you know what I mean? So one thing I keep thinking about is how many doors will it be? Could hit it from this side too. Wow. No, I guess this isn't nearly as feasible. All right. So it's this direction or bust. Okay, so now I just need to make sure I'm, like, safe distance away. Let's go with this. This should be far enough. Methinks. Shit. Let's go something faster. All right. All right, we gotta start. So, let's see. Go hang out in this green building for a minute. See if anyone shows up. So I want to make sure both went off. I think they did. Yeah, okay. Door's not really showing any damage, but wouldn't expect it. There was only 2 of those. It's totally possible, too, that, does a little less damage when shot instead of when fired. It wouldn't surprise me. That were a mechanic, you know. So I'm not sure how far. I'm sure that can be heard from a couple kilometers. I just want to let things cool down for a minute before I go back to it. But we can fire all of these rounds. And then fire all the rounds out of my IJ. Be looking pretty good. Getting through that door. I've got a lot of 308, or 380 rather, I think. 35. It's 29. Decent amount. Maybe not a lot, but a decent amount. I mean, you know, really, if someone could just get baited out down here and I kill them, that's the best path for this here. I'll get us through this the quickest. I'm torn between just melee raiding and shooting. Melee raiding takes forever, so that's the reason to not even bother with that. Wonder if I shoot from that little shed, if that counts as being inside and giving me muffled gunshots. You know what I mean? Probably would. Let's check it out. All right. So it does count as being inside. Interesting. Honestly, wasn't expecting that. Come on in. Just wait a minute, see if anyone's coming. So I've got larger calibers if I really want to go through with just shooting. But then I've got those, all those melee weapons too. Make a lot of progress quick with those. Well, not so much quick, but could also do spears. Got some bones. There's gotta be some goodies in here. Back up to this house for a second. I'm mostly worried about someone getting up in those apartment buildings. It'll just take me a while to find them, you know. Some decent distance away. There's so many windows. Surprised my my 9mm pistol didn't jam once and all of that. And I gotta believe if somebody was in Severograd, they'd probably be checking out those gunshots, right? Gunshots, explosion, more gunshots. I just want to be a little extra careful. Yeah, there's the church outside of town. So also, I feel like they would probably have heard all of that. It's not that far away. Yeah, let's go. Let's go grab one of those crowbars. Throw it in my bag. Shit, you know what? Do I still have that lockpick? Oh no, that was a different life. Fuck. I thought I still had that lockpick. I was like, damn, this is gonna be easy as hell. Yeah, maybe not so much. Just a nice quiet little raid. No one will ever know. We got whatever start from the from those explosive rounds. Better than nothing. Probably did like just 2 HEs. Probably did like 1/8 or 1/6 of the damage, maybe. I'm going to save bullets for what will inevitably be probably an interior wall. If I can keep somewhat discreet until then, that'd be great. Just want to make sure. I feel like if someone were walking up on me, I would hear them. Pretty sure. This one's for ganja. I don't usually do this on screen, but you know, whatever. It's midnight. Who cares? nice. I did make Ganja button. You guys have not followed Ganja Gaming. Make sure you give him some love. I was trying to remember what I wrote for him. There you go. Once the smoke clears, you should check out Ganja Gaming. I try to write something slightly witty for the shout-outs. Some are better than others. I need to go back through them soon, and I still got a couple names I gotta add to. Some to delete. Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. We're getting close. I can feel it. I want to say, does this show you, like, the health somewhere? I thought it did. Maybe not. Maybe not. Very buggy. Just like zooting my character around. Can reasonably assume there's going to be at least one more door behind this. They've got that wall up to cover the windows, but that's not what I'm worried about. This base has to be somewhat fresh. There's no way a base would last this long in Severograd. And they don't have any, like, barbed wire out or anything around their base, so it kind of makes me think it's pretty incomplete. I saw some metal sheets laying on the ground inside. So, like, they haven't even gotten far enough to be able to put those up. So, yeah, you can see them right there. Thought I might have heard something, maybe not. Never mind. Damn straight, Shin. I was gonna call it early tonight. Have a nice quick one. Nope. Then I found this base. I can't just let this stand. I mean, what kind of message would you be sending to people? Are you just freely based in Severograd with no consequences? Disgusting. Can't be having that. These guys probably got all the loot I need, too. Mosin rounds, a gun cleaning kit. New sharpening stone. All the goodies. Alright, this wall looks like it's kind of fucked up now. I think we're getting places. See, does the bottom look more damaged than the top? They both look equal, kinda. Oh. Yeah, let me fix this bad boy. I've got another one. Just wait. Just in case I need it. It's funny, because I always thought that you couldn't fix crowbars, but I guess I was wrong. Hundreds of whacks already under our belt. This wall is no match for us. Hey, what's up, Sue? Just found a nice little base to raid in Severograd. I went up to Kamensk to do some looting, and I found a couple explosives, so it was a sign from the DayZ gods. I meant to raid this base. I found all these crowbars everywhere. There's just sign after sign after sign. Raid the base, Maddie. Raid the base. So here we are. This house is great for melee raiding too, because you can get in and close both the doors and like get all nice and cozy in this guy's base. And I'm about to blow the shit out of. Taking all your Mosin rounds, I swear to God. Looks so bad. You gaming at all tonight, Sue? This isn't the first time I've done this. It takes time, but it's worth it. Especially if you get decent haul. Keep thinking I might have heard something. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can only guess what this guy might have up here. I haven't seen any crates or loot. I haven't seen any crates, shelters, oil barrels, or anything, so I'm hoping he's got some good stuff. I haven't heard anything new in the last few days. Outside of what they were talking about in the general chat of the Discord. Where they basically said more or less that it's coming back. They just didn't give a timeline. I mean, Ropain said that, so. I assume he knows what he's talking about, right? He's probably coordinated this to some degree. I gotta be getting close to getting this first layer off. I just stick with some editing. Nice. Oh yeah, I'll be back on HBO. For sure. Now, if HBO comes out on Friday and the Hell Let Loose Vietnam beta comes out on Friday, then I'm going to play the Hell Let Loose beta because it's only for the weekend, A, and then B, first couple days on HBO, it's just going to be a bunch of factions running around shooting everybody for nails. So if I miss the first couple days, I'm not going to be upset. I'm not trying to build a base or anything. You know how wipe day can be? "83 giraffes. How you doing, my friend? It's a very precise number of giraffes. It's a lot of neck. Welcome on in, dude. I'm just breaking into someone's home. Trying to take all their possessions, belongings, especially items of sentimental value that do nothing for me but mean everything to them. That's what we're after. That's why it's worth it to just sit here with this crowbar, just beat our way in. Slowly but surely. I believe it's staying on Livonia. I think Barbie was saying he wants to stay on Livonia. But they could change their minds. They could totally change their minds. Hello? Keep thinking I'm hearing something. What's up, Muzza? How you doing, brother? I am just raiding some poor son of a bitch. Probably a solo player who's done nothing wrong. Harmed no one. But they gotta learn, you know? Can't be building bases in Severograd. Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're a powerful faction building up in the apartment buildings. It just ain't the way. Yeah. He's probably been playing a lot of Chernarus because he knows he's going to be playing a lot of Livonia soon. You know what I mean? Nice. About home from work? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We're making progress. Let's see. Oh, man. I gotta be honest. I don't know if this is gonna be worth it. Do they have another door? I don't think they have another door. I mean, maybe there's one upstairs. Yeah, there's one upstairs. Okay. Okay. It's at least one upstairs. Let's see, maybe some more. No, I don't think there's anything else upstairs. All right. Well, they might not have a lot up there, but we're already halfway there. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Might be able to steal their nails. Let me get those nails. I remember struggling with this beam the last time I raided somebody. I remember I had found like the sweet spot. Okay. All right. Yeah, they could have chests up there. I'm just thinking like the base isn't very far along, so how much stuff are they really going to have up there, you know? I'll probably log in and be cussing me out for raiding them in the first place because they don't even have anything. But I don't know that until I get inside and get my own 2 eyes on. You know what I'm saying? Not my fault. So yeah, they don't have all their windows covered yet. Wonder why they didn't put the metal sheets on. Do you need a special tool to put the metal sheets on, or do you have to have like a certain amount of nails or something? You probably have to have a certain amount of nails, right? Looks like they got nails on both these walls here. Some right there, some right there. Don't think they got any nails down there. I started this at 8 after. Or no, it was 7 after, actually. I think it takes like 20 minutes or something. I've got plenty of bullets and stuff. Nails, planks, and sheets. Okay. Yeah, so they're probably just low on nails. Oh my goodness. Just smacking air over here. I just gotta hope that, like, someone had a bunch of loot and they just had to build a base to store it or something, you know? Might be a little satellite base, too. Sometimes bigger factions will do this where they build these smaller bases around different pieces, parts of the map. That way, no matter where you go, you always got a place to call home. About, let's see. Start shooting. Start shooting. This gun's pretty beat up anyways. I want to ditch all these pistols by the end of this. 'Tis the goal. This went from damaged to badly damaged, like, instantly. I wonder if it was someone else was carrying this around. It makes sense. Love how nice and quiet and discreet this is. If only I had more 22 rounds. The new sound for the Mark II is probably the best part of the update. You know? I don't know what it would be over this. All right, 9mm next. Oops. These guns are all messed up, so that's why I'm using them first. Because I don't want to deal with them no more. Use the guns you don't even want to use in a fight because you'll just be screwing yourself. I was gonna say, when are the zombies gonna show up? Much more. Still got what? 22 bullets. Probably shoot these zombies real quick. Take your time, buddy. Whenever you're ready. All right. Anytime. Ooh, he's got duct tape. Nice. All right, almost out of 9mm. Sweet. After that, I'll wait off on any more shooting. So all I've got left then is kind of like guns I'm actually using for fights if I get in one. I really thought by now someone would have showed up. But it hasn't happened yet, so I'm just kind of rolling with it. Yeah, I found this base in Severograd. And then I went up to Kamensk and looted. And I got 2 M79 HE rounds. So I was like, this is a sign. I gotta do it. I have to. Controlled pairs. Perfect. All right. Yeah, we're getting close. This is probably like halfway depleted now. And I've got, I mean, I've got shotgun shells and all that shit too if I want, but I'm trying to save that shit. Come on, damn it. It's really hard to hit the frame. If you like hold backwards lot of times you can kind of lock in on it. It's not working very well, though. I feel like I did much better the last time I melee raided someone. Like I was just hitting it way more consistently. Is it easier with a sharpened stick? Okay. I've got some bones, so I could totally make like some spears and shit. Let me I'm gonna shoot through my 45. How much do I have? Not a lot. Go through this, and then after that, I'll just have my IJ left. I'll keep that for like defense and shit. I've literally just been carrying these pistols around just so I could raid. Yeah, sharpened stick, but you can make that into a spear and then it is more durable and does more damage, right? Because I've got some bones. I've only got 5, so I can't make a whole lot of. Got a lot of shoddy shells. Make sure there's no one sneaking up on me. That's really weird, man, because the server's like almost fully popped. It's like, how is there no one out here? It's gotta be, right? Right? So I still got the hatchet and another crowbar and this crowbar, and then we'll go make some sticks. Let's see. You got dozens of claymores. I wish. Would be nice. That's what I was hoping to find a claymore or two when I was out searching, but unfortunately it didn't happen. Yeah, you make them in the containers and all that. What is it, like an electrical repair kit plus a container? And then you like put the plastic explosives or whatever inside it? Alright, let's see. Okay, I gotta look this up real quick. How to craft a spear. Mine a long wooden stick with a bone or stone knife. Okay, so I gotta actually make the bone or stone knife first. Plastic explosive in a clicker, yeah. Probably does a pretty good job, huh? Can't you can put 2 in there, right? Isn't that how it works? Improvised spear. Yeah, the plastic explosive, I think, has a lot more power to it, though. All right. Beautiful. Might as well make one more. Surprised at how few zombies I aggroed and all that. Yeah, better for blasting off the doors, yeah. All right. Turn the game louder? You want to hear my footsteps? You aren't missing anything, I promise. Ever set off a dozen claymores at once? No. I can only imagine. Damn it. Yo, where's my fucking shovel? Oh shit, that's why. Forgot I had that other stick on me. Improvised spear. All right, let's do this shit. Gotta get that perfect angle going. There we go. Oh, maybe. Boink, boink. These sound effects. Might as well make them cartoony, you know? Whack, schwack. Boink, doink. Wonder how many hits you get out of these spears. I know some people have done the science behind this. They know, like, the exact amount. Exactly, Brandon. Give me some little text bubbles, too. Isn't it crazy how far all that shit's come? Are they still making Batman movies? I mean, that's probably a dumb question. They'll always be making Batman movies. Been making Batman movies since what, like the 60s? Eight claymores plus grenades. Holy shit. Fireworks? That'd be funny. Just shoot a box of fireworks. That's all you need to do. Dude, we are locked in now. Oh, see, as soon as I say something, I start missing. That's how it goes. Now, if I get upstairs and the door up there is a 3 dial, I'm just gonna crack it. It's like 50-50, I think. They're taking down the wall this way. Goes quicker. We're cracking a 4 dial. So I can't remember what it is. I think it's like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. Just to cut through the bottom with just melee. I did this once before on experimental, but I can't remember. It's more people than I can handle. They're just honking their horns. They're having a good old time, those guys. Caught a guy raiding you this way? Yeah. It takes a while, so... These guys are coming home anytime soon. Yeah, dude, they got a base building convoy there. These guys are enjoying themselves. Well, we know someone that way has a nice big base. Could be a lot of different places, though. Them driving through is actually great because if there's anybody in town with a gun trying to kill them, I'll hear that shit. I was gonna say, that thing's got to be almost done. Yeah, exactly. I looked at it for a minute and I was like, you know, there could be like 6 guys here and I don't even know it. And also, they seem like they're just enjoying themselves, so... You guys do your thing, I'll do my thing. Or they were hackers with ESP on, trying to tell me that they knew what I'm up to. Probably that. That's probably what it is. Hackers with ESP. I'm gonna leave these guns here for the person I'm raiding. It'll be like a trade, kind of. They just, they never agreed to the terms. It's alright, though. Cheering me on? Exactly. Like, finally, somebody does something in this game. Yeah, exactly. I'm unofficial, so they probably do have ESP on. I'm a little stick figure on their screen. I think we're getting close. We're like 25 minutes on this wall. And I shot Not quite 100 pistol rounds. I don't know why the character just like yeets around when I'm doing this. Desyncy bullshit from DayZ. Gotta be close. Say, I think we're within 100. One. $10. $20. $30. $40. $50. Hey, enjoy, Brandon. Oh, shit. I was even closer than I thought. I think that was 52. Alright. Alright. Now, I know I'm going to have another door, so... Damn, this guy had plenty of nails. Yeah. Damn, it's a 4-dial. Oh, okay, shit. They got 1, 2... So 2 oil barrels plus like 5, 6 crates. All right. This is going to be worth. This is going to be worth. All right. We're going to have to rough this out for a little bit. But here's the thing. With those crowbars, I can go make many more spears. Now let's go make a couple spears. Where is my crowbar that I had out here? Did I drop it somewhere? I must have dropped it somewhere. Not in there. Those zombies just finally deleted themselves, even though I've been here the whole time. Oh, but these ones didn't. Interesting. Alright, so... Take that. Do I still have... Okay. Just flip that in my hands real quick so it doesn't despawn. Actually, yeah, we'll swap that out. Alright, go get some stones. We'll do stone knives. You can do stone knife or bone knives. So I can use the crowbar up against these rocks, which are always strategically placed next to water, like so. I can just get a bunch of stone knives and use those for the improvised spears. It does look like it's going to be dark soon again. I am not upset about. Nice little nighttime raid. Definitely need more than 4 of these. Honestly, I'm surprised there's as much stuff up there as there is. I wasn't expecting it. I was kind of thinking like, dude, this base is so not finished that it doesn't seem like there's going to be much in, so... Seeing 2 oil drums, plus a bunch of crates. Ooh, I like it. Somebody else doing a little raiding over there. Oh shit. Shots aren't far away. They sound like they're shooting zombies though. I don't want firewood. I want sticks. Man, they're not far. They're really not far at all. I want to. No, don't sharpen. Where is my knife? Beautiful. Yeah, right in the nuts. I'm actually kind of starting to think maybe they're raiding. Those shots are... I gotta check this out. Honestly, it might be those guys that just drove by. They had the raiding truck. Like, if you're gonna raid someone, that's what you take. Like, those are all muffled, so they can't be that far. I was thinking it might be that church, but it's obviously not. I'm trying to remember, over on that side is like... What's up there? Is it a train station? I don't even remember. Nah, man, I keep hearing gunshots over here. Of course, now they stopped. I got in through the first door, and I looked upstairs, and they definitely got stuff. These gunshots might have just stopped. If the gunshots stopped, they might have just been killing zombies. In which case, I don't give a shit. But there was that, you know, that truck and that car that just drove by. Which are total, well, there they are, dude. I don't know, man. Might be somebody doing a little raidy raid over there. They gotta be raiding, right? Just go up there and be like, guys, I'm raiding too. See if I can figure out where it's happening. From a distance, I thought maybe the church, but it's not the church. It's like, how much further is it? Because I don't think there's any other buildings up here, right? Like, how far are these shots? They're clearly muffled. I just don't think there's a building up here. It's gotta be on the other side. Ah, fuck it. That's getting greedy, right? I thought they were, like, raiding the church because I heard all those muffled shots, but I guess you hear muffled shots from a lot further distance than I thought. So, I'm just gonna say fuck it and go back to what I was doing. Because I found something, and we should see this through. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be too anticlimactic here. In tomorrow's episode, maybe we get into space, maybe we don't. Nah, fuck that. Let's do it now. I mean, look at all these spears I have ready to go. Why waste? Perfectly good sets of spears. I don't think these things can be fixed, right? No, okay. That's why it's called eco rating. All right. These graphics are weird. Let's go finish this. Of course I could, you know, bust out the shotgun, but I don't feel like it. Maybe those guys were honking because they heard my shots and they knew what I was doing. They were like, yeah, we're doing the same thing. Maybe they're like telepathically communicating with me. I just didn't realize it. Plus, honestly, if they keep doing that, then much less chance I get hit, right? I'm probably not the only person hearing this and thinking to themselves, maybe I should go disrupt this raid. Anyone with half a brain's gonna know what's going on. Okay. Don't see or hear a zombie forever, and then all of a sudden you're just like surrounded. You're coming at me from all sides. We're being overrun. I really thought they were closer though, just because those I could tell those shots were muffled, you know? When you hear muffled shots, you just assume they're really close. Why wouldn't you? Okay. Bruh. At least he had some beans. Take it. I was gonna end up needing some food soon anyways, probably. Alright, back to what we were doing. Yeah, he's ready to put some more walls up. He just didn't finish. Just didn't finish. Alright, we're starting this at 10 to 1. See how long it takes. I know it's going to be more than this amount. Actually, you know what? Since these work better... Yeah, I should go get those crowbars. Go get that crowbar and use that up first for a while until the outer portion's gone. And then I can save the frickin' spears for the frame, which is harder to hit because of the hitbox. That makes a lot of sense. Just take this with... Take this... Ah, shit. Thought it was gonna fit. My one heavy... Damn it. Nope. We're good. Just go ahead and take all my crap with me here. We're officially moving in. Funny would it be if this guy logs in while I'm up here? Alright, so I could be shot from out there. So... Thinking, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. And we're good. Then I'll just fix this crowbar until we bust this down. Alright, 52 after. See how long this takes. Whoever this is, I feel like they're either out and about somewhere, or they just like got tired and logged off and like, yeah, I'll finish building the base tomorrow. I got my 2 doors, fuck it. Or maybe it just hasn't been touched in a few days, and they're a couple days into it, since they do have as much loot as they have. It definitely seemed like they had enough nails to put up like the metal sheets and everything, but they just didn't. So I'm like, man, they're either out and about or they like just got tired and said, fuck it, I'll finish tomorrow. They're gonna be regretting that. so funny. I was like, I'm gonna do a short stream tonight. 6.5 hours later, I'm just beating down a wall with my hands. DayZ, bro. Happens all the time. Just like this, too. I wonder if swinging this causes me to use more calories. Doesn't seem like it. 'Cause both my arrows, I just have one arrow down. Why is one of these hits always missing? It was so weird when I spawned in on this server too. I was on a different official server, and then I got kicked for internet connection, which was weird. And then I loaded into this server, and it acted like, you know, I was changing position, so it gave me like the 90-second countdown. Got in, I was dead. Like, what the fuck? Thought I heard something outside. Might be a zombie over there. Yeah, it was really weird how that happened. Whatever, DayZ. Whatever you say. I think it's getting dark. Oh my god, so bright. We'll wait a few minutes before turn that. Whack, whackity, whack. Yeah, I got the first one through. So now we're upstairs now. So we've got 2 barrels plus, you know, what is that? 6, 8 crates. So that's 300. That's like 700 storage slots of potential goodies. The possibility exists that this is going to be completely worth it. It's going to be worth it. Get some water in me. I've been working hard. So the plan right now, I'm going to use my crowbar until we get the outer wall broken down, and then I'll switch to the damn spears because they're a lot more accurate. It's like no wonder people use the spears. They just work better. I was really struggling to hit with the crowbar. Yep, you and me both. Got a decent little array of ammo too, so I can throw a couple bullets in whatever gun they might have. See, we're almost 10 minutes in, which means I got like probably 15 or something more minutes smacking this. Maybe 20 minutes. And then we'll get down to the frame. And then it'll be like another 20 to 30. And then we're in. Easy peasy. This is exactly why it's just not really worth it to solo base in DayZ. It's too easy. I mean, I found 17 crowbars just laying around outside. Didn't even have to work for it. Too easy. But it's like the way the game's built now is that you can find building supplies really easily. So it's like, well, if you got raided, but you can rebuild in one session, basically. You can get everything you need together. If you got 6 hours or whatever, you can get a door up somewhere. Explosive raid only, yeah. I don't know. I like it that way. I think that's probably the best way to do it. For like community servers and whatnot. Because you don't want people to quit off community servers just because they got raided. So it's got to be like a rare thing. Yeah, as long as you have nails. But the thing is, on official, dude, it's so easy to find nails. You go on Livonia right now, spawn in, you know, Brenner or something, there's probably 3-4 boxes of nails in that town. If you loot it thoroughly enough. It's pretty easy. That's why I'm so confused by this guy, because he had the nails to build up his base a little more than he did. He just chose not to. So I was like, either he's out, he like needs to find a couple more things, or he just said, fuck it, I'm done for the night. I noticed, I haven't heard that other raid popping off anymore. They must have got in already. Exactly, Shin. Just gotta be able to spawn you in exactly where we want you. That's all we need. I'll laugh if like all the explosives I would have needed to get in here are just chilling. Yeah, I'm stoked. I think, is it tomorrow? I guess tomorrow, now that it's Wednesday, but Thursday the NFL schedule comes out. Stoked. Okay, I don't have any more of that sharpening stone left. Daily noted. Let's see. Maybe I should, yeah, since I don't have any more of that sharpening stone, maybe I should go try and, get some more rocks, some more stones. Just in case. Because, yeah, I won't be able to do it with something else. Can you hear me knocking? Nobody down yonder? No random fishermen's? Grab a bunch more stones for, some more spears, since this crowbar is gonna wear out on me. Alright, that's good. That would give us 9 different spears. I don't know if that's enough by itself, but that gets us really far. Yeah, I guess I don't have to sneak under that anymore, do I? Alright. I wonder if the other person that was raiding, they must have like melee raided for a long time and then ended with shooting. Because they weren't shooting very long. All right, all set there. Let's see, does the shovel work? Yeah, cool. Some wax in with the shovel. I got the brass knuckles too. Yeah. So we've been at this for maybe an hour. This is the last door though. I think. So I'm almost 20 minutes on the bottom portion, so in the next like 5 to 10, I think it'll be good, and then we'll be on to the frame. I know I can find 20 more field shovels up at Kaminsk if I need to, so not really worried about this. Usually I save these things, but it seems like they become pretty abundant in the vanilla loot pools. It's not as special as it used to be. Supply sky high. Demand stayed the same. Oversaturated the market. You know what I mean? It's the Danish turnips all over again. Or tulips or whatever it is. I wonder if that convoy is coming back. If I hear him, I'm going to run out there and try and kill him. Because they might have just done a better raid than me. Possible. It really makes a lot of sense that those guys maybe were heading out to do their raid. Because they had the truck and everything. After this, we'll do brass knuckles. Wear those out. Hey, what's up, Ronnie? How you doing, man? Hope you been well, brother. I was gonna do a nice, short, simple stream today, and then I found a base raid. I'm on my last wall, too. Look at the goodies. We've got not one, but 2 wheel drums. Look at that. Look at that. See that? Plus a whole bunch of crates. Totally worth. All for a mere hour and a half of my time. Can't argue. I went up to Kamensk and found a couple explosives. It was too much to resist. It all came together. All right, let's see. Brass knucks. Yeah, I was gonna just do like 4 or 5 hours, call it good. The server also stayed populated, so I was like, oh, shit, man, there's still 50-some people on. Can't just quit. I'd be doing a disservice to everyone else on the server, you know? Sometimes you gotta think about the other people, right? Oh shit, did Ronnie move south? If you're asking me, I haven't quite made it yet. In 17, well, now 16 days, I'll be packed up. And then on my way. To the beach, forever. Where I shall live out the rest of my days. Until a hurricane comes and destroys everything I know and love. But we will rebuild. I'm just leasing an apartment anyways, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't, you know. It's not like I would be losing my place. But also, the place that I'm moving into, I think it was built in like 08 or something, so... You know, if it was built fairly recently, they did everything man knows how to do. Oh, so Ronnie's down south now. All right. There we go. All right, what was that? 8 minutes plus 18 is 26 minus... draw the... Okay, carry the... All right, so it was like 24 minutes or 20-some minutes, something like that. All right. We'll be in by quarter after. If I can hit this damn... There we go. You just gotta find the sweet spot. Ah, there she is. Oh, yeah. Just like that. Beautiful. Use up all these spears. I wonder how much these things weigh. Under 1 kilogram? Jeez. It's like cheating, basically. You know, the only way we're going to get rid of melee raiding is by everyone going out and melee raiding. So that more and more people complain about it. You know what I mean? I shouldn't be able to bust into someone's base with an improvised spear. Yet here we are. What up, Nate? How you doing, brother? It wasn't uber late 7 hours ago when I started. Jesus. No, I didn't intend on streaming this late tonight, but as you can see, I found myself a little something, and now I want it. Everybody's been waiting so patiently to see what is behind door number 2. I'm just trying to give the people what they want, Nate. It's what we do here, right? Unless they ask me to play Fortnite or some stupid shit like that. Then I will abruptly remind everyone this is not a democracy. Hope you're having a lovely night, my friend. It's been a fun little night, though. Had a nice Ganja Gaming raid a little earlier. Give that man a shout out. If you guys ain't following Ganja. He's on console too, so if you're looking for console streamers, you got one right there. Yeah, I know. How longer is this stream? I even ripped my pen with my camera on in honor of Ganja Gaming. I don't usually do that. I try to keep it discreet. I mean, you know, it's discreet. Hint, hint, wink, wink. One time I was at a festival. Like a death metal festival? Like outdoor death metal festival? I was like with a friend and we were smoking a joint and a security dude walked past and he was like, "Can you guys at least try and be discreet about it?" And I was like looking around like in 3 seconds I spot like 8 other people with joints. It's just like, dude, why are you singling me out, bro? Yeah, right, Nate? We are all Ganja Gaming. Pretty much. Nice. Yeah, dude, he's live like damn near every single day. I admire his work ethic. I wish I could do it, man. I wish I could mentally get myself into that spot where I could just boot up for like 5 to 7 hours every night. I'd grow twice as fast as I am. If I would just do that. But I can't, I got the ADHD. I can't sit down for long periods of time every day. I start to get a little stir crazy. Luckily, DayZ is a game where there's... Yeah, no, it really is, Nate. DayZ is a game where there's lots of different things to do. Otherwise, I get bored with it. That's why I don't stream, like, Rocket League or stuff like that. Madden or whatever. It's because I play games like that for, like, an hour or two, and I'm like, alright, I'm bored. DayZ, I can play longer, but I just can't... If I did it every day, I would get bored with it. Ganja does a lot of raiding. Nice. I respect it. But yeah, no, this being vanilla is just bullshit. It really is. I feel bad for the person I'm doing this to. But at the same time, this is what they get for building a very obvious, you know, very obvious base. Come on. Keep missing it. Takes twice as long if you miss. So I must have missed it. Did Ronnie move recently? He might have told me that and I just forgot. Like I said, hashtag Ganja Gaming. I know. I definitely haven't seen Ronnie as much for like the last, I don't know, week or two. It was like he had some stuff going on or something. I'm right behind you. Moving myself. Can't wait. Get me out of here. I had enough of Nebraska. It's just kind of boring. You ever been to Nebraska? No? Well, you ain't missing much. Unless you really like cornfields and cattle and long highways that don't ever curve. Oh, okay, I see. He was talking in game. Okay. Down south in Livonia. Gotcha. All right. But you are moving to a new house soon. Hell yeah. Well, you're right. You'll be right behind me then. And congrats on the new place. I'm getting a 40% increase in space for like a 3% increase in rent. It's about the best deal I've ever gotten in my life. Pretty damn good. And my poor guy is out of breath. Been at it for a while. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the fun part, right? All the paperwork and the negotiations and the paying a realtor like $20,000 for basically no fucking reason. And yeah. Man, realtors, I gotta say, like, out of all the jobs out there, in terms of bang for your buck, I think realtors gotta be the biggest pieces of shit out there. It is egregious how much money they make for how little work they do. And I don't know why there aren't more people up in arms about it, honestly. My folks just bought a house, right? Down where we're moving to. And they went, when they closed on the house, to go, like, drop off my dad's boat and shit. Just so they didn't have to pull it while they were, like, actually moving all the stuff. And, they didn't even fucking clean this place. Like, the carpets were all dirty and shit. Like everything was just dirty. And it's just like, man, these realtors make, like, whatever percentage. My company moved me. Oh, okay. So so they had, like, a connection that they hooked you up with. Where he has, like, a long-standing relationship. When you're just, like, a solo person just picking out some random realtor, like, they'll just dick you around. No shit, he even negotiated some stuff? That's awesome. What do? They like line up the paperwork and stuff. They're the, you know, third party middleman so that the buyer and the seller don't have to work directly, because I think they assume most people are too stupid to sell their own house. I don't know. They're just one of the middlemen in life that in a lot of situations you could just cut them out. Redfin? Is that like a national company? I haven't heard of them. Trying to think of what they got around here, like Century Max and shit. But yeah, hopefully in 5 or 10 years, maybe I'm looking at buying instead of renting. Be sick. I want to get there, but also, you know, there are some benefits of renting. I don't ever have to cut grass. I don't have to replace water heaters nationwide. Nice. There's so many things I don't have to do. It's like sometimes in life, convenience fees are actually worth it. Here's the other thing. In Myrtle Beach, man, every fucking where you go, it's either an HOA or a lot fee. 100K subs in a year. God. I wish I had any metric leading me to believe that was going to happen. Any metric at all. But nah, you don't need 100K subs to be a successful tuber. And honestly, at the rate that you motherfuckers support me, Jesus, if I had like 10,000 subs, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Honestly. Like, it's pretty crazy how much support I've been getting from you guys. It's that veteran status, man. We all bond through that veteran status. Yeah, Shin. You know, we all make 20 grand in different ways. Realtors, they make it in about the easiest way possible. Yeah, it's a major tourist area. It's also, since this is a beach area, that's why I think there's so many HOAs and stuff. Because it's like, it's that tropical lifestyle. So like every neighborhood has its own community pool and shit. And it's like, you know, if you're actually getting good shit out of it, then it's like, hell yeah, get the HOA. But some HOAs, it's like you pay hundreds of dollars and then like all you get in return is like some Karen shows up at your door because your grass is, you know, 1/8 an inch too long or some bullshit. Yeah, I gotta believe we're in another housing bubble. I don't know, man. It's just so hard to believe that we're not. I saw a lot of places have dropped like 20% or so since the peaks. I'm not telling you to sell, because obviously here's the problem. If you sell and you make the big profit, well, now you gotta find somewhere else to live. And you're still buying pretty high right now. But still, unrealized gains are still fun. They're still very much fun. How big a condo you got? Because when I think of condo, I think of the Myrtle Beach condos, which are literally like 450 square feet, 510 square feet, you know what I mean? And they come pre-furnished with like 2 twin beds, a dresser, and a shitty LCD TV. You pay $800 a month HOA fee. That's the other thing, dude. I see these condos. It's $150K for a 500 square foot condo. You're right on the beach, which is sick. But then you got like a fucking $500 HOA fee every month. Like, well, what's the fucking point? And the buildings were all built in like the 70s and 80s, so they're all old as fuck. 1,100 square feet? Oh, that's nice. That's good size. Okay. All right, how many, let's see. Got one left after this, but I still got those rocks, so I can make a couple more. Should be getting close here. It's been almost 20 minutes. Yeah, I started this at 8 after this bottom frame that I'm on. So we're almost... Or no, 2 after. So we're 33 minutes into melee raiding this base, and I'm already almost in. Yeah, I believe that too, Ronnie. I appreciate the reinforcement, my friend. Yeah, totally, Shin. It's like, damn, you want to sell, but at the same time, you know, it's like... Here's the thing, you know, you got the house either way, so... You know, the house is yours. That's the important part. 2-story house with a pool? Yeah, for the same price. Yeah. That sounds pretty good too. I know, right, Brandon? I've been thinking about that too. And I'm like, if I hear one footstep, I gotta smack that 2 button and get that damn shotgun out. It's gonna take 1.5 seconds or whatever that was. It's alright. They're gonna be like, what the fuck? You know, so... Man, as long as they ain't loading in this fucking doorway here. If they load in right here, I'm screwed. If they're loading down below me or on this floor, I'll be able to get out of the way in time and equip my gun, hopefully. But I mean, who the fuck logs in at 1:30 in the morning? And this is a East Coast server, so it's actually 2:30 for these poor bastards. Guys watching the stream. I did put official Chernarus in there. Hilarious, some poor bastards watching. That's my base. I swear, dude, the best gun I got's a VSS. It would be kind of funny. We're so close. I think I will get through this whole spear, though, before I get in. I think... Is it getting light out? Did we just work the whole night away? I think we did. Yeah, they just got home. That's hilarious. Yeah, I see why you're a lone wolf. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I've got a shotgun. I could totally shoot the rest of this if I wanted. But now that I'm so close to getting all the loot, I kind of want to keep it quiet. I got 20-some shells, so I could... And then I've got like 40-some bullets for my CR. I just don't have a magazine, so it would take me a while to shoot through it. We're just cruising along so much. My tendonitis and my elbow's already well past flared up, so I might as well just deal with it. It's actually surprisingly not hurting as much as I thought it would. 5 subs to 8:30. Hell yeah. Thank you guys for the new subs tonight. I appreciate that. We're in. What do we got? What do we got? Oh wait, I always forget you can just open it. Ooh, ooh. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. All right. We'll start with the gun cleaning kit. We know we're taking that. Cauldron has nothing. Okay. Is there, no, there's no water in there. Dude, they had more nails here, too. Alright, got some good ammo here. Okay. Boom booms. We like boom booms. Thank you, sir. I shall take them all. Nice little ACOG scope. Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Alright, now we're talking. I'm only going to take the important shit, you know? These guys have the rest. After all, it's theirs. I mean, it was theirs, you know. They better hope they log in at a decent time tomorrow. Or they ain't gonna have nothing left, because somebody gonna find this. Somebody gonna find this. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Ra-da-da-da-da-da. Where, oh where? The stinky scope. I need a stinky scope. Take this too. Well, shit. I only got those. Am I really considering keeping a CR? Oh shit, this one has. Yeah, let's go ahead. Boom, put that there. Here, you can keep that, sir. I guess I'll just have to rock a CR for now. It's not the sexiest thing in the world, that's for sure. Yeah, there's no, like, really good guns here. Viga? Take the Viga. Yeah, I'll take the Viga. Take the burrito, might get hungry. You know it. Alright. Now we got some upgrades. Not the greatest, sexiest upgrades of all time, but upgrades nonetheless. It's G5K. I might take that. It's a decent amount of 9mm here. CR silence. So let's, yeah, take that. Yeah, let's get this SG5K rolling. There she blows. I could put, I think there was a nice little red dot somewhere. Where was that? One more grenade. Actually, I'll take that just because then I can switch that onto a better gun later. Yeah, I mean, I put very little into getting this, so definitely worth it. I mean, I wasn't really exactly expecting the highest tier loot in the world anyways, so. Yeah, I'd say we did all right. All right, I want to put all the shit I'm not using. That's good. this is going to go on that. Where is it? There we go. Pretty loaded now. Pretty freaking loaded. Feels good. Probably just gonna ditch this pistol that I have. I really wish I could have upgraded to that Mosin there. But I won't have a scope on it. And that is just not that appealing. Alright, let's poop out whatever dumb shit I don't need here. Alright. Don't need brass knuckles. Get rid of all that. Get rid of the greens. I know a lot of this is going to stack, so try and get somewhat organized here. I don't want to spend too much time here, just because you never know when someone might wake up. What am I on, by the way? Semi-auto? Yeah, we want to be on full, just in case. In case I got to spray somebody down. Could happen. Put all the magazines right here. Magazines. Dude, I got so much stuff. All right, let's go over here. I gotta move some of these loot piles around. Drop all the ammo real quick. The helmet, I'm thinking about it. I might take it just because obviously it's more protection. The only thing though is I just don't like the camo pattern. Kind of stands out a little more than I'd like to. Get rid of that. Alright, got a full one of those. Got plenty of band-aids. Let's put this up here. Magazines. Start stacking ammo. Oh, those are tracers. If only there was a way they could signal to me that they're tracers. Maybe one day. These all good. Stack them. And cool. A lot of ammo. Hell yeah. Big fan. All right, I got a nice little arsenal going here. Let's see, all the stuff I'm using, I guess I'll keep up here for now. Need to make a little more space so my gun can fit down here. Perfect. Just want to see. Okay. Yep. Got the correct one in my pocket. That was weird. What's up with that? All right, man. I got pretty much everything I need. I can't really think. What am I missing right now? What do I not have? I think I got pretty much everything I need. What more could a boy possibly need? Could take a bunch of these nails too, but nah, I'm not gonna build anything. Let's see if there's anything else that this dude has. Yeah, now I just need some targets, some people to shoot. Hell yeah. Nah, he didn't have any clickers. That would have been nice for sure. Let's take some more shotgun shells. Here, I'll give him that loose one. I don't want him to feel like he got completely ripped off or anything, you know what I mean? Dude, I got all the 9mm boy could ever dream of. Ooh. I didn't realize there was a second one. Hell yeah. Sewing kit? Yeah, let me see if there's another sewing kit. I think there was a sewing kit laying around somewhere. I know he had more gun cleaning kits too. Trying to hold off on using mine as long as possible. Well, this is a solid raid. It wasn't any like really high tier stuff, but still pretty happy. Another silencer? Sweet. I didn't see that. Pistol. Oh, here we go. Lockpick. Nice. Hey, we're finally full. We did it, folks. Shit, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. All right, I am loaded to the brim. Oops. All I really need to do, honestly, is just find like a Tundra or something. And I can just swap that out. I got plenty of 308. I can pull that off. I'm pretty happy. All right. Anything else? This all kind of seems like stuff I don't need. Little bullets here and there. I've got so much ammo on me now. Look at this. Yeah, I know. I got a little bit of stamina. Not a lot, but a little bit. Jules, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing well, my friend. All right. Did he have any more full bandages? I can swap one of these out. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, I'm trying to remember. Does this take sight? It does, but not that site. Wonder what site it does take. Probably one of the terrible Russian ones. Don't even want to mess with it. Oh, yeah, cool. Bloop. All right, I think I got just about everything off this dude I could possibly desire. Let's load everything I have. Yeah, it probably takes like that PSO1 scope or whatever. Ugh, I hate that scope so much. Not a fan. Want to reload these mags before I leave, just in case they degrade in status. I can use more of these gun cleaning kits real quick. Pristine, worn. All right. Badly damaged. Fix her up. And then let's look. Worn. Worn damaged. This is why we check. I mean, what a shame it would be to get a gun jam in a fight when you totally could have fixed that. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. Oh, I got another one too. Sweet. Let's swap these. Oops. All right. So I got 2 mags for that. I got 2 mags for this. I've got 2 mags for that. Shit. Looking pretty good now. All right. Stack some rounds. More 7.62. I guess that's kind of the only one that I'm maybe slightly low on. Let's see if there's more floating around in here. .762 by 39s. I guess there's a couple loosies. I mean, honestly, I should be pretty good. It's only a single shotgun I've got that ammo for anyways, so it's not like I'm going to be flying through it or anything. I could definitely take... Where was it? This. Make an extra bottle suppressor? Or wait. Do I have a full roll of duct tape on me? Cool. All right. And this, swap out with that. Was there a canteen anywhere? That might actually be the one thing that I didn't see. No canteen. Oh wait, actually, that's right. I got the cooking pot. I don't need his canteens. Durr. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Some of these just like low stacks of bullets. Well, I mean, yeah, I've got 4 boxes. I don't need it. Don't need it. Try not to carry the whole world in my pockets. I'm heavy enough the way it is. So yeah, we can do 1 sewing kit. What do I have here? Hatchet. I don't really need a hatchet anymore. I could use my knife and then take field shovel. Yes. All right. How many slots do I have? 2. I don't need to keep this plastic bottle. It's more of a want than a need, for sure. It's like, you know, I could just make this up right now and keep it. I did shoot 1 round through my currently equipped plastic bottle. Nah, I want to keep this. I don't think there was any epoxy in here, was there? Definitely don't remember seeing epoxy. Okay. All right, let's see if there's a one single slaughter I can get rid of. Yep. Odd man out right there. Then let's put... Yeah, I'll drop the epoxy down there. Keep one of these batteries up there, just so I know. Now I got a good one ready to roll. Let's see, I guess I already got plenty of shoddy ammo. Open these two, just in case I gotta do some quick combat reloads. Sick, dude. I'm like fucking loaded. Now that's a single bullet. I can get rid of that. Still got more 9mm in my pockets. Glorious. All right, I think it's safe to get the fuck out of here, huh? Brandon, have a great night, dude. Thanks for hanging, man. Thank you, sir. Enjoy your evening. Should eat up everything I can before we get the fuck out of here. You know, open beans with a improvised spear. Very nice. You lose less opening it with an improvised spear than you lose opening it with a wrench. Not quite sure how that works schematically. It's one of those things. You just got to take the dev's word for it. Go ahead and pop one of these. Slam some unknown food, because I ain't got space for anything. And let's get the hell out of here. All right. Shit, I don't think there was any, like, any multivitamins or anything? Don't believe there were. Let's see. Basic meds. Ah, shit, there was another warn. This one I wouldn't have even had to fix. I totally missed that. It's so easy to miss loot when there's this much shit. Yeah, I don't think there's any meds like that. Bummer. Oh well. Shit, I should take this just in case. You know, you never know. Couple of extra 5-round mags just in case shit hits the fan out there. Actually, I can't fix it all the way. Not going to. I used up all the gun cleaning kits. All right. Well, that was fun. That beats going around and finding all that shit. Let me tell you. Hell of a lot easier. So all I did was just sit there and left click. Didn't have to use my brain or nothing. There you have it. That's why basing in vanilla DayZ just isn't worth it. Right there. Sticks and stones will break your bones and also make you lose all your possessions and wealth that you spent so much time acquiring. It's a real shame. And just like that, my 4 or 5 hour stream turned into an 8-hour stream. I wasn't even on Deer Isle. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Nah, it's all good. It's fun. It's been a minute since I did a raid, so that was kind of fun. Glad I did it. Shit, honestly, this school building is probably like the perfect place to log out. Yes, this is the perfect spot. I'm gonna find someone to raid you guys out to. Another shout out to Ganja Gaming. Anybody who's been hanging out, lurking since then. Appreciate you for hanging. You want to help me out? Subbing's free. I play mostly DayZ, but I'll be playing Hell Let Loose Vietnam when that comes out. I'll be playing Total War and Medieval 3 in a year or two when that comes out. And I'll be playing all the DayZ shit. I just went through and did the Deer Isle quest, which was fun. I went all the way, did the whole thing, made it to the end game, and I died in the end game, unfortunately. So I still gotta complete the Deer Isle quest. My big thing with Deer Isle was I wanted to actually go through all the motions and, you know, do the whole full quest and whatnot. So I'm kind of glad that I did that. Now I could totally just kill someone and take their staff and be happy with it. You know. All right. That's it for me. Shit, that was a nice little 5-hour run there. Just renewed the membership? Hell yeah. Thank you, Sue. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me see if I can find somebody to raid. Thank you, Swag, for the gift membership. Sue, thanks for re-upping on your membership, too. I appreciate you.